Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing amazing. We got a new game to set up today. It is called Mini Motorways. This was requested through channel points by Eliza. It looks pretty interesting. So I'm not entirely sure how long the game is or how much time we'll spend with it, but it looks really neat. But how's everybody doing today? Welcome. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Cheers, Dark. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey there. Boo Colt.
Stream will go in more room.
Boo Colt, thank you so much for 1,000 bits. That's super generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, that's a heck of an intro. Hey there, Miss Bevel Chips. Hey there, Soulful. Hey there, Dark Dealer. Hey there, Boot Colt. Slept like the dead. Nice. That's a good thing. All right, so let's see what happens. So like I said, I didn't set up the scene or anything for this one. The problem is, like, because of the way my audio works, the way the scene works, you know, there's some pre-work that needs to happen. I wanted to kind of start the game on stream just in case, I don't know, in case I would end up doing anything special. So you guys can't hear that, right? You cannot. Okay, let's also turn off Pretzel. Is there a good way to get this to show up properly? Okay, so you're gonna miss this part. I don't have a good way. Okay, let's see. If I do... This won't get the audio, I don't think, but we could at least do game capture. This is gonna be Motorways. Hey, Stella, how you doing? Sorry, chat, can't really see the chat at the moment. Specific window, Motorways. There we go. All right, and then we bring this all the way down over here. Okay, so we can at least go over here so you guys can see the game. You won't be able to hear the game just yet. So bear with me 1 minute while I fix that. Let's see, we need to add Mini Motorways, I think. Oh, I guess I could have done it from here. Oh, it's with a space bar. All right, so now hopefully... Okay, I guess that means I'm gonna need to move this over here, and I'll have to look really far away to see the chat. Okay, so it says left click and drag to build roads. Okay. Oh, neat. Right click and drag over the roads to delete them. Makes sense. You turn on draw delete. Okay. No, I think we can do the... Looks pretty interesting. Let's see, let's click this button, so everything should be good. You played Mini Metro? Okay, but you watched Mini Motorways? Got it. But yeah, Bukol, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Pin appears. This indicates a car wants to drive to this destination. All right, that makes sense. Los Angeles River, Santa Monica Bay. The more pins you collect, the higher your score will be. Okay. We have a bunch more roads available. Came up before, Metros came out before Mini Motorways. Got it. Hey there, Catman. How are you? Welcome. Hey there, Max. Welcome. Do I want to connect this right away? Oh, it automatically adds... It automatically adds, I guess, traffic lights or something. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. And a diagonal one. That looks awful. Okay, let's change this one to over here. It seems better to me. Do we just do another intersection there? Your anxiety level is exploding. Is that because of all the traffic? Look at all the little dots there. Yes. No, I didn't want I wanted to go from there. It's perfectly normal amount of traffic. There are tips which you'll happily share later when you get into the main game if you require it. Sitting on your hands. Got it. Intersections super close to each other are havoc for congestion. That's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah. At the end of each week, you'll be able to choose between 2 sets of upgrades. Okay. Oh, these are the upgrades. You can either do a bridge or a traffic light. Wait a minute. The traffic lights don't already happen? Oh, okay. You can't choose traffic light anyways. Was the eyeball? Oh, okay. So you're buying the upgrade for this current world, I guess. Draw a road across the water, create a bridge, and connect to the house. Got it. But yeah, like this is an intersection right next to the other one. Looks like an awful roadway here. Mini Metro has a version for mobile as well. That's pretty neat. This one feels like it would be really good for mobile. Let's see. I don't have any more bridges, right? So we'll have to connect these two. And then I guess we just connect that. No, I'm good. I'm good with the colors that are available right now. See, Naira, that is some luck. Wait. There is something lucky so far. This intersection looks awful. You've seen it IRL. There's a place in Montreal with 2 intersections within about 15 car seconds of each other. It's terrible. Dang. No, because no one's crashing. Oh, is that a thing that should happen? Oh, traffic light. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, so I guess we only have the choice of traffic light. Drag a traffic light onto an intersection to control traffic. I feel like this is the center one for all of our stuff. Oh, how did those 2 cars not crash? Do we eventually get to use like stop signs and stuff too? I mean, it looks like they're automatically stopping on their own. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't even see this red house over here. Whoops. This looks awful. And blue. Something like that, I guess. Okay. Disclaimer, you're absolutely awful at judging both time and distance. That's because you hate red and red team. Okay, it looks like this intersection's getting really backed up. Do we just connect this again? Oh my goodness. Sure, both of those will be connected to each other. That makes perfect sense. Set a motorway, okay. Drag a motorway onto a road to place the start of the motorway. Can I make like this a motorway? I don't know why I would make this a motorway, but it kind of feels like this one should be the motorway, but this one's the most busy part. Drag the shield to place it at the end of the motorway. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that would do for anybody. That feels like that's not the right place. Hey, Alley1, how are you doing? A motorway is a freeway? I guess I understood that. Do you like how the map is slowly zooming out? Oh, I didn't even notice. But I do notice that now. So I suppose we could take this like all the way over here maybe? No? Oh, okay, there we go. We could do something like that, but I don't know that that really benefits us that much. Can you stop using that motorway? It's gone. Whoops! Oh goodness! I just deleted the road. How do I delete this part of the motorway? And also, how do I get the green over there? I don't want to do another intersection here because that sounds awful. This reminds you of Fallout, buildings under freeways. Once everybody stops using it, it'll reset. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so now we have intersection, intersection, intersection. Seems perfect, right? Okay, I guess we have to connect this somehow like that. And this into there. This is an awful looking area. Okay, that guy just popped himself on the road there. I don't have another yeah, I mean we can connect that one, that's fine. I don't have another way of doing traffic, but I don't know what to do about this whole thing right here. I mean, I guess that should have made sense using a roundabout. So how do I put a roundabout right here? Drag a roundabout onto an intersection or section. Okay, can't put that there. Can't put that there. Where am I able to put this? Oh, okay. Alright, whoops. Oh no, did that just, can I move that? Okay, you can, good. Let's delete some of this here. And I want to put the I want to put the roundabout like right there. That is ugly. No, that's not using the roundabout. Can I go up this way? So how do I get these blue cars all part of this thing? Do you have any spare bridges? Right now I have nothing. These houses can't do anything right now. I guess we just connect those over there. Okay, and what about these houses? I think they all need to connect to each other. And then this goes into there. That seems awful, but that's sure. Okay. Ooh, hydrate. Cheers. Thank you, Dark Dealer. A traffic simulator. Very true. Very true. That black red marker is noting that they are full and you're going to fail. These ones, these black markers. Oh, this black marker. I guess we could try this. Is that still connected? Okay, we get another bridge or a motorway. I think the motorway might be better. Did I delete this? Actually, I probably should have done another bridge. The one on the red building? Okay, got it. So it looks like it must have resolved itself with whatever I did over here. This part looks like it's getting messy. I wonder if I connect this over here instead. Doesn't seem like that would be, well, that kind of messes things up over here. What if we do this? Connect that over there. It seems like that should help a little bit. I don't know what to do about the motorway though. Yes, you did well. Great. I'm so happy I'm not in one of those cars, right? Any of these cars looks awful. Could I, like, connect this somehow? I don't think so. Oh, my motorway is gone. Okay. So we now have two motorways. Can we, like, connect from here? Whoa. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What if I put... It needs to go on an existing road, right? So if we put that there and then we drag it... I want to somehow get it into the roundabout over here. Yeah, okay. We'll get that back up there. Read the tip, you can pause. Do you think I need to pause? Because we have all the dots that nobody can get anywhere? Oh my goodness, there's so many houses. Okay, fine. We'll pause, okay? So, why are there so many houses growing? It's as if this is like Sim City and people are trying to live places. Okay, maybe instead of that we just have a line like that. No, I guess this has to be like that. Okay, what about this guy? Oh my goodness, there's more buildings over here. Where did they come from? Okay, we need another... Did we end up getting a bridge? We did not. Is this like the blog version of City Skylines? Yeah, I think so. Cheers, Dark. Wish there was more roundabouts in North America. I feel like I've seen a few. You love playing this game on your iPad? It's relaxing? Nice. How you doing, Jaguar? Whoops. Apparently it's taking my scroll wheel from the other screen. I would say possibly Missy. Puzzle timer game, very much RNG based. It's fun and infuriating. Okay, so how do I connect these things to here? I suppose we could just have... My only problem now is our only traffic light is right here. We don't have the ability to add that anywhere else. What if we change that to there? That'll remove some congestion with that. I don't know where to put the other motorway though. Also, we're almost out of roads. Another mini motorways lover. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've never seen the game. It definitely looks interesting. So we need to connect orange and this blue. I don't think I have enough roads kind of a weird place for this. Let's see. Intersection 2 is gonna go way over there. There's no way for me to connect these now, though. I mean, we can do this house goes there. Doesn't use up anything, but how do I connect this to here with 2 roads? Lily looks bored. She always looks bored. What if I had this connected? I don't know that that would help him very much. Yeah, I don't have a way of connecting this guy. What if, can you like connect these there? No. Okay. So it has to go through the entrance. What if I make this go to there? Sure, that makes perfect sense, right? That looks like an awful intersection. Sure, okay, let's see what happens. You're leaving what I think is the biggest tip. Love seeing fail suffer. Complete 450. Okay, traffic light or roundabout? Wonder if I could change this traffic light to a roundabout and connect, you know, all the other pieces in there. So I guess let's try roundabout. Okay, it looks like it doesn't let that. So if we do that, that kind of connects all the pieces. Is there a way to see under there? There is. So let's change this one to go into the roundabout. No? Can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Orange needs to get over here. Where's an orange at? Orange, go to your home. Oh no, and the red too? Why is red all messed up over here? Oh no. Oh no. His suffering is our enjoyment. If you click and pull the motorway crest, you can drag it out of the way. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Let's connect these two with down there. And I guess let's change this to hello. There you go. And blue. We have a red. Oops. We have a new green. Do I just do that? Another green over here. Connect them to that intersection. Oh my goodness! Look at this right here. Can we connect this into? No. Uh-oh. I hear dots. Never noticed the buildings had shadows. Is this mini Motorways RTX? How you doing, Mission? Welcome. 1000%. This is the game. This is the game you wanted him to play for ages, hence asking for the redeem. It's a little on the same path as Minesweeper. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, did Fish say, Lurk, will you do some work? Alright, thank you for the Lurks, Fish. I'm not liking that it's taking the full screen, and I haven't figured out a way to fix that yet. So I can't easily have chat on the same screen. Let's see. When you said that, she looked away. You always play night mode? Oh, we got a new green up there. Can I still drag stuff while we're paused? I can. What if we had... So I put a traffic light over here. We don't have any other traffic lights. We just have some roads. I feel like... What if we have this? Oh, that took out the... Oh, man. Is there an undo? There's not an undo. So I was thinking, what if we have... We have this connect over here, and then the motorway connects. I can't get to the motorway anymore because I ruined it. Yeah, do I have to wait for the motorway to get destroyed, I guess? Well, that's gonna cause problems. Roundabout or a bridge? Do I want a bridge? You need to wait, gotcha. You get the frustrations, but it's so satisfying getting 3k points. Does it not do windowed mode? I haven't seen a settings menu yet, and I think I need to click the arrow that's in the top left, but I didn't want to kind of lose progress or anything like that. You've seen this game before? Oh, nice, William. I have not. It looks, you know, it looks like fun so far. Bridge or roundabout? I mean, they're probably going to start putting stuff over here, so I guess I probably need a bridge, but maybe we can deal without for now. A roundabout, I don't know, maybe we could replace our traffic light over here with a roundabout. I don't want to put any other ones next to here, but yeah, I kind of feel like there might be good. So sure, we'll go with the roundabout. It's a browser version that's pretty similar called Mini Metro. Nice. Yeah, I think Stella or somebody else was playing it earlier. Maybe want to play it. Oh, completed. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Well, GG. We finished the tutorial. Clearly, I'm amazing. Okay, there's some options. All right, so we got display, full screen. Let's go to, I think 1280. Okay, we can make that a little bit bigger over there. Okay, and now, did you say there's also a night mode? Very nice. Just bought it. Nice, Stella. Okay, now I can fix up my screen again. So let's do that. We can close Steam. Can I close Steam completely with this game open? Nope, I cannot. Hey, Kilojoules, how you doing today? All right. Check the hardcore checkbox in the game settings. Thanks, Rasta. Alright, well, luckily it's not going to take very long to start back up. If you find the no, I don't care. Okay, do we have, is the screen full size? Let's do transform, fit to screen, sure. You have to eat breakfast, you'll be in the stream later. Alright, see you later, Dark Dealer. Enjoy breakfast. Okay. Alright, so what you were saying, there was hardcore in here? I don't see it. Wait, what was pan is middle mouse? Okay. In the challenges? Oh, okay. Touchscreen auto zoom. So I guess let's click play. So we have Los Angeles, Classic Endless Expert. Complete 1,000 trips to unlock challenges. I don't know what this, I don't even know what this means, so. Doom, 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 doom. Thanks, Max. Sure, let's just go with, holy cow, they have a lot of places. Is the average points people have gotten? Okay. What's the difference between the... okay. Sorry, flashbang. It started with 3 towns on release. Oh wow, very cool. Okay, so clearly we need a bridge. I guess we gotta pause, right? While we set some stuff up. So what do we have? Whoops. Oh man. Drag. Okay, so I can't drag anything right now. So we'll have these guys come out that way. We'll have a bridge. Oh right, you just drag the road for the bridge. I guess we'll just have our main road here. And they all get connected. Okay. If you click the padlock above your tiles, it'll lock them on screen. Ah, neat. Thank you. You're playing the easier mode that doesn't make roads permanent. Correct. I can erase stuff. I didn't know there was a mode that did that. How you doing, Fabs? Good to see ya. Welcome. Oh, I see. Lily's just laying on the ground as usual. Do I have to click over here? Okay, that works. Enjoying the weekend, eating some pizza. Nice. Assuming that's what Zaz is. How am I? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, so we got red and red. Guess we can keep that and just have them connect in. Okay, and they just immediately connect into the road. We should probably have them go out this way just to go into an intersection, so we can do like a residential area over here or something. Who's working at noon, or I guess that was midnight on a Friday? Maxie, that road's gonna get messy? Always, William. Why would you build your house with your back to the road? Fire that architect. Depends of the view. And maybe you don't want to hear all the cars going through the road here. Think of the stores as businesses, the homes as condos. Yep. I got that. And the pins as people. Interesting. Alright, so we got Lily's back, 2 traffic lights or a roundabout. I don't think that matters. Should be able to change the orientation of the houses. I did, yeah. You prefer having a front view of the river than a back view? I mean, that's true. That's true. Right now, this is just literally for 2 houses. Oh my goodness, okay. Hey, Eliza. Oh man. You don't have to do that. This is making me so
happy you all don't understand.
Eliza, thank you so much. These houses just connected to each other? Okay, that's awkward. Guess we're gonna do that. And that. Okay, Eliza, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate that. Can we just go straight? No, I don't want to go straight into the runabout. Okay, so this is kind of the amount of people being requested, I guess. Makes sense. I think right now we're pretty good. Okay. We have a new blue house with a new blue building, but the blue building is not connected to the same area over here. So I'm wondering if we should do something like this. Hello? There you go. And then we can have our roadway kind of come in through here. Sure. Seems fine.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo.
Moo, moo.
Moo.
Moo. I don't know how bad this ends up being. So I guess this can be kind of our main road over here. Oh my goodness, that that looks so dangerous. Okay, alright. This is pretty neat. I could definitely see this as a like a simple mobile game. You know, that a bunch of people could just play through on the phone. Don't think I need more roads at the moment, so I guess we're gonna go with traffic lights, even though I mean, I guess we could do a traffic light there. Actually, but there's nobody over here. Sure. Oh my goodness, how did they know? Once against the later parts, you kind of want to segregate the colors, make each color more or less have its own road system. Tip you were holding out on, this is how you win. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. But that sounds not how you do it in real life, right? I guess this is gonna connect. Oh my goodness, and a blue. Okay, so blue can go there. And I guess we have this. Do something like that. That looks awful. Guess that's fine. This isn't real life. So purge that message and fails memory of the last 30 seconds. True. We have another traffic light. I don't see a use for it yet. Oh, I missed you. Sorry. Sorry, houses. Are you sure this isn't real life? It's still not easy though, because RNG will put homes and buildings in random places. You can force certain criteria, but it's still tough. Interesting. And there's no way to move the entrance of the buildings. And what the heck is that? Why did it change? And why are you so far away? I guess you're gonna go into the main road. And okay, now we got a red over here. You're remaking LA. Ah. Okay. LA, it looks just like LA with its 12 houses. Bridge or a motorway? Don't really think we need a motorway yet, but it's probably better to have than a bridge at the moment. So sure, we'll just go with motorway. No rivers in LA. This looks fun. I think it's pretty fun. It's been interesting so far. So yeah, I'm definitely happy Eliza chose this one. Exactly, yeah, good choice, Eliza. This rotary is, or excuse me, roundabout is working really well. Although if you need to take a right out of this into the, yeah, like that right there, that looks wicked awkward. Wait until he gets to one of the Asian cities. About 4 rivers to start. Wow. One thing I wish I could see easier is the new things that pop onto the map. Is I feel like I'm, you know, just my eyes are just circling the screen constantly to see where the new houses are. Better save those bridges. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to go over this. We can't zoom out to that. Can't zoom out to that. But obviously we're gonna have to go over that river at some point. The big buildings you can't. All right, thanks, Stella. Oh, you said that earlier as well. I see. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Putting roads in certain ways across the map can block stores from spawning. Makes sense. Sure. This is the game you wanted redeemed for. Great style, lurk friendly, and a good game. True, yeah. Yeah, it feels very well done, you know, well polished and everything too, which is really nice. What the heck was that? Oh, I see, because they took a right, they just never did the traffic light. I guess let's go for a bridge then. Over road tiles, sure. Okay, we got, oh, it's got 2 entrances. Does this mean it'll eventually turn into like blue or another color over here as well? Huh, okay, how do I want to connect this? I feel like we could have maybe a motorway come from way over here. No explosions though. Yeah, okay. Hey, Dark Dealer, welcome back. Hope breakfast went well. Yeah, could I just do something like this? Motorway can't be placed there. What do you mean? It looks like it can. Did it just lie to me? Okay, and then can we just connect this through there? Is this not really placed? I guess we'll have to see if it gets used or not. You don't need both entrances? I was assuming you didn't need both. You could put an offshoot of the road to add a motorway. Oh, it looks like it's working fine. Maybe it was just the original didn't work. Just that part is it's just funny. Somebody got themselves a highway just to the shopping district. Like that. I like the ASCII art. Yeah, so now blue showed up there, yep. Okay. And blue just appeared over here. Whoops. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, blue appeared there. And blue appeared over here. Oh my goodness, and green appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so how do I want to connect this? I almost want to connect that somehow over here. But because it would go over what I would consider the main road, I don't think we can do that. So I think I just have to connect this in here. Don't pause, speed it up. Do we need some game controls with chat? Can I just do this? This guy's got his own road for just green over here. Nobody will ever use this except for green. We got another blue over here. And another green. Thank you, Coda, for the lurks. Hope you're doing well. It's funny that it's just a completely separate network there. Traffic seems to be doing okay. What's the ticking for? Is that end of the week? Okay. Another bridge or a motorway? I guess let's go with the motorway. Because then we can connect this guy, I guess, to the main network at some point. Or I guess we could just do that by kind of connecting here anyways. So if you just randomly place roads, you could prevent the houses and stuff from showing up, I would guess. That blue house, which one, this one or this one? almost into the river, yeah. Not the houses, but the stores. Oh, interesting. And you obviously can't destroy houses either. Unlike you know, like SimCity, for example. Being able to, you know, just to destroy houses sometimes, you know, makes things easier. Oh, this is getting congested. We don't have another roundabout, so I don't think I have an option down here. Suppose we could force them to go kind of out this way. But you also don't need to connect houses, only if you need people to visit their stores. Ah, that's interesting. So like you could ignore this house here. What the heck is this? We already have a bunch of red over here. They just can't get anywhere. That's a really awkward place for that. We have a motorway, so I guess let's go with more roads. We have 20 roads, I mean, but yeah, we'll do another motorway, sure. Okay, what if we do something like this, and we do a motorway from here all the way to there. That's probably a really, really bad spot. No, let's go up there. Watched a couple of real civil engineer vids on this. Oh, neat. Do we need more blue? We definitely do. There's a ton of blue in there. Okay, so let's think about this. So if we kind of go straight up through here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think that should be fine. And then I guess we need to connect these to the road down here. And I think that means everything's connected. This rotary looks awful, as well as this bridge. How do I fix this bridge? What if I connected this to here? Well, that still doesn't really help us for the people trying to get to red, though. Oh, what about that? So I guess the problem now is we have like 30 reds in here. Can we connect this to there? No, but that really doesn't help them. What about... What if... Oh, I have no more roads. Okay. So I was thinking maybe we get rid of this here and put this up through here instead. Boom. Let's play with it. What do you mean no roads? I just deleted a bunch. Do I have to wait for them to actually be deleted? Wow, all the reds over here. Okay, but yeah, we'll get a bunch of reds from here, which will be nice. Vanish into pin air. Okay, and then I guess we need a traffic light probably there. Oh, we can't do that. Oh, this red one's getting nobody though. Excuse me, car, I need that road, true. Alright, maybe we put a traffic light there then. And let's think about this. So this guy needs a bunch of stuff. What if we move this over a little bit? I guess blue can hold off, although we do need a bunch of blue over there. So what if we move this like over here, away from the main intersection of that road? And then we have blue up here. I have no idea what to do with this one. I mean, I could... Well, no, actually, I don't have enough roads to connect this one, so I guess we ignore that for the moment. Look at the main street. It's like Trafalgar Square. Yes. Look at all these cars, though. They all seem like they're pretty backed up. Okay, we got some blues coming up over here. Looks like this roadway might have helped a bit. Okay, this blue is needing more. We need, okay, we're about to reach the end of the week. That's LA traffic. Need a mini metro, right? Well, you're not wrong. Okay, so what do I need? More roads, I guess, is the big thing I need right now. So a bridge or a roundabout? We probably want another bridge, right? To go over the top part of this. Maybe we could have another road up here or something. So that not all the traffic is down here. It's the 405. And a roundabout, I mean... I don't know, right here, I don't think I can place a roundabout here because of the houses so close. So I think bridge is probably the way to go. Okay, let's also pause for a second. So I need to connect this blue in somehow. The traffic is moving faster than the 405. If we had this connected to here, I wonder if that would be any better. It feels like that would be less congestion next to an intersection. Okay, and then, so how do I connect this? Do I literally just connect it there? What about connecting it over here? Could you just code monkey a solution? So these blue people, for them to get to the blue here, they would literally have to drive all the way through here to take the intersection all the way back to here to then go up here and over there. It makes perfect sense, right? That's the wrong blue. Oh, there's a dark blue and a light blue. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, thank you. I was thinking blue is blue. Let's see, so then, so that's these blues. Remember that eye test? So I could just connect it straight to here. Something like that. Feels very out of place though. And then I suppose we could add a connection there. And that'll give them two directions, I guess. But this is still going to be the very, very confusing way. This is Elisa's way of making me decorate. I suppose there's no difference in having them go this way, right? All right, I guess let's see what happens there. People have actually made art with this game. Do we want them to go this way? And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was our target for this one? Does it tell me? This thing doesn't have enough parking spots. you need more parking spots. Oh man, those things are definitely gonna die. How do I get these orange ones connected? And here's where the game ends. Yep, about to. I suppose we could try and do another motorway from there to here. That'll let some orange get onto the other side. What if we move the road down to here instead of the intersection directly in front of this store? This is just the most amazing. You're laughing so hard. You needed this? Am I still going to be able to play stuff? Was that when somebody just kind of randomly appeared on the map? Let's see, this button, this button, this button. And what is this? How do I connect this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks, Elisa. Thank you for the clip. I mean, I know I can just turn them around and just go to this main line, but I was hoping... Hey, Sticky Piston. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? We're working on a completely different game today called a Mini Motorways, which was a chat redeem by Eliza to have us play a different game. But welcome everybody. Hey there, Calidor. How is your stream? Godly Ghost King, welcome, welcome. It's just a Minecraft puzzle map. True, true. It was good. I'm glad to hear it. We're trying to figure out how to get orange houses over to this orange building without losing the game, but I'm pretty sure we're about to lose the game here. If I connect that and then we put the traffic light right there, let's see what happens. And then I guess we need the orange dude. I guess I really don't want to do that though. But welcome raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. No, we're off by one. We're playing. We typically play modded Minecraft here, and so today we're playing something a little bit different. And so fingers crossed. We'll, you know, I don't know that this little zigzag thing's gonna help or not, but. Yeah, we're about to die because this is about to be over full. They're still going through this old intersection. Oh no! Rip. Rip. Alright. I'm doing well, Godly Ghost King. Thank you very much. You're working on fighting the Wither in Almod 7, trying to figure out the RF builder works in the mining dimension. Oh, okay. Alright. Interesting. I would imagine it probably does. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it.
Hey, thank you for the
thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, we typically play Vault Hunters. Yep. But that's why the pack command is not in the title, Lisa. Okay. Your city shut down. 493 commuters traveled on your roads for 53 days. Do we do the same city or do we try a different one? We unlocked a new one. Our best is 493. Guess we can try Beijing. It does. You're just not sure how to turn the thing on and get it working. Okay, okay. The big thing I remembered is it requires a redstone signal. How's the game sounds, by the way? Is it are they loud? They feel pretty loud in comparison to my voice. What was this one though? How did we do? We did we're the bottom 5%. Perfect. Perfect. That's just how good we are, chat. Okay, what is this? I guess we just do that. It's a river. You haven't found mountains yet. Interesting. Oh, we have a third. Game sounds could be lowered a tad. Let's see. Oh, not mute. I guess I don't have the ability to change the audio there. Okay, so let's go to the mixer and turn down the game sounds a bit. Okay. If you go to the main menu, it saves. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Hey Varquil, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This game sure is a surprise. Oh, is it? It's definitely a different game than you know, than I've played in the past. Have you played this game before, Vorquo? I mean, I guess we just connect it. I don't think I have enough roads to connect this anywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Not played it, but seen people play? Oh, okay. Okay, so I see. So it's kind of... So yeah, I guess exactly what Eliza said. These are kind of Ubers or taxis, whatever. And they're bringing them home, and these are people waiting for the Ubers or the taxis. Makes sense. Hey, Fire, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I understand. Oh, we have a bridge. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. 2 traffic lights or a roundabout. Don't really need either right now. I actually don't know when you use a roundabout versus when you use traffic lights. As it feels like in a lot of cases, replacing an intersection with a roundabout is typically better. He teased a new game a bunch in yesterday's stream. Yep. I couldn't tell if Orkwell was being sarcastic with the this game sure is a surprise. Because it's text, you know. It's always difficult to read that. Little one's sick, but just an ear infection. Oh, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Fire, but glad to hear you're doing well. I hope they get better quickly. I don't know. I guess we'll just go with some traffic lights. Sure. So, oh boy. I guess we just connect those like that. I kind of want to just go straight down. Whoops. And then we can even throw that first traffic light right there. What's this game about? You've not seen it before? It's just about... It's like a city builder, I guess. No sarcasm, you are surprised. Oh, okay. So essentially, I mean, I think Eliza explained it the best. These cars that you see going, they're essentially cabs, Ubers, trying to pick up people from their same colored stores. So, you know, somebody from... So yellow was just requested, so now a yellow car is coming to go to there, and you're trying to design a city around them, you know, doing that efficiently. And eventually, you know, lots of requests happen, lots of houses or stations pop up, and your cars and intersections and roads get overwhelmed. Fail Peter pull out his hair trying. His hair is too short, he can't pull it, right? I also noticed there's a spot like kind of in the dead center of my head where the hair is just a little bit longer. Sounds fun. It's been fun so far, yeah. I recall you are the reason for this. Yep. Eliza is the one that chose this game. So far so good. Big fan of City Skylines. I played City Skylines for a bit, yeah, and had a lot of fun with it. I don't think I ever played it on stream though. Let's go with more roads. We still have a traffic light available. It's also the reason for you asking for the redeem choice, yeah. So Lisa's been planning this for a long time. City Skylines is great. Doink, doink. Okay, now we have a new color. I actually don't know what color that is. White, maybe? Could just connect this. Oh, what the heck? You can't just go that way. You have to go through the residential area to get to the main road. You tell them, fail. Exactly. Kind of want to also switch that over to there too. My goodness, you just plopped yourself right in the middle. Why would they want to live over in the commercial area? Okay, I guess we need to do that. I almost want to put an intersection right there. City needs a town planner. True. Oh, okay, so this is like an upgraded area. Can you connect in the middle there? Oh, you can. Oh, that's neat. Sure, something like that, I guess. I don't know. There's no zoning laws in this game, yeah. She used to get them all the time, but it's been probably a couple years. Wife was scared it might be COVID. Luckily it wasn't. Nice. Glad to hear it was not the big C. Well, no, different C. I'm wondering as well if this should be coming off of like this line. Okay, well, what are we getting here? I'm thinking roundabout. We don't really need a motorway yet. There are houses 70 feet from our manufacturing building. People zone weird stuff weird sometimes. Not surprised. We could do a motorway from over here to here. But I don't know that I mean, obviously it gets these red people closer to over here, but and this one is going to start requesting more. The main problem is these red people, the only choice they have is to go through the intersection. But having a motorway go from here to there feels super out of place. Remember to have a drinkable antibiotic. You remember having a drinkable antibiotic, banana flavored. What I remember best was getting to stab a smiley face on the cardboard box every time you took a dose. Hey Zero, how are you doing? Most of our fuel farms were built in the middle of nowhere decades ago, now surrounded by residential that complain about the truck traffic. I can see that. Can't just call them red people, fail. What do you want me to call them instead of Orkwell? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing a roundabout and just replace this guy in the middle, which we can't. Can we like move it over a square? Okay. Let's put that there. Let's pause. Let's get rid of the traffic light. We're gonna bring those guys into there. We need that connected there. Can I connect? Okay, like that, I guess. Alright, and then sure. They get to figure out all the road changes there. That's what you've been giving the little one, but it's bubblegum flavored. Oh, nice. Maybe we put a traffic light like right here or something. Or there. That might be good. Bubblegum. I took out a tree, you know, typical fail to decorate. Make sure she gets a good Probiotic to rebuild that gut flora that the antibiotic destroys. Bad for tummies. Failed to undecorate, exactly. Lily's just resting now that she got so much heat. Oop, we're missing a house. We're also missing a house up here. That's definitely not confusing. Maybe we can have this one do something weird like that instead. That makes perfect sense to me. I don't know what to call this. It's the spider section. How we doing? Okay, looks like we're doing well. Bridge road tiles. We have bridges. We have plenty of roads, so let's go with more bridges. Butterfly estate. Oh, it's snowing for you, Max. Nice. Suppose that also means we could do something like that.
Wrong.
Nice, wrong. Look at how peaceful it is, chat, with only 150
Well, you're not
things.
wrong.
Not wrong. How do we connect this one here? Okay, let's think about it. So we could put this guy into the center here. Maybe we do just that. Does it always do that? That with a traffic light and connected. Sure. And how do we get home? Guess this guy connects to that home network. Sure. Wait. Speed it up a little. That was apparently my speed noise. Everything seems like it's working pretty well here. Oh, we got a green getting added to the network. What the heck is this? So we can't just connect it there. Nope. Okay, we have two bridges, so we could do that. That's really out of place. What about doing something like this to take out some trees? Game trolls you and throws in a new color? Exactly. So now we kind of need a motorway that we could connect from here to over here. Because this green guy is going to have to go all the way through here to make their way up there. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. I mean, I could connect this directly here, but it feels like that would be not valid. Yeah, I think we can try this. Another greenhouse. So yeah, I guess the next one we're gonna try and get we're gonna try and get a motorway. And maybe we can go from like here and then, you know, somehow loop around over to there or something. Come on, motorway. Of course not. Dang it. I guess we'll go with... What is it? It's a roundabout or a bridge? I don't think we can actually put a roundabout in a usable spot right now. Maybe up here? But I don't know how usable that would be. I'd love to put it here, but I don't think it can fit. I guess we're going roundabout anyways. Or a building becomes a circle like this, yeah. So if we wanted to put a roundabout, we could do it there. Can't do it anywhere else. We have a bridge. That feels cheating. To use one bridge to go through the whole thing there. The shadow on this one feels awkward. I am completely okay with cheating. Oh, you have a green over here. Oof. Oh goody, and you just leveled up. Wonder if I can do that instead. This red one is getting really busy. Oh, I didn't even realize the green one up here is having trouble. Oh, right, because, yeah, we're waiting for the motorway. Dang it. Is there something better I can do here? Because this roundabout is getting wrecked. Oh goody, more green. Excellent. It's just what we needed. Oh, I thought we already lost. Oh, a motorway. Okay, good. Can you place road to control the building spawns? Probably. Okay, so let's see how I wanted to do this. So we wanted the motorway over here, and to get Adam, just build more roads. True. How you doing, Adam? Yeah. What about something like that? And then what the heck do we do with this one? I guess we have to go over the water. And then intersection. Fine, you think? Relaxing before work. This intersection here is going to be bad for this. What about putting this like up there? It's still going to make this intersection bad, but it doesn't have... It's only 3 directions instead of 4. Still don't know what to do about over here, though. But hopefully adding this motorway over here for the green... For the green people. will hopefully help some stuff out. But this red is just getting completely wrecked. Although I suppose this kind of helps the red too, with an awkward... Just build more roads, the American solution. I feel like we're getting really close on this one to having some problems. What if we change this? You go down that way and you're connected through here. Is that the same? Here we go. Multiple entrances to the roundabout. Alright, let's see what happens there. Another greenhouse. What are you doing? Can you go through a different house? What is this? What is this gonna do here? And somebody just built on the entrance of the motorway. Excuse me. Can't just add yourself there. Okay, you're gonna get the long way. Okay, we should see a lot less green traffic through here, and by a lot less I mean no green traffic, so that's good. We have a new yellow. Okay. Who in City Poll approves these building decisions? I think that's the guy over here in the right corner. Relaxing before work. Well, I hope your workday goes swimmingly, Adam. Swimmingly. That's the problem. Fail stole his stamp. He told me I could do whatever I want. Sure. Okay, that might be an okay idea. We put a roundabout over here. Connect all these. That looks like an awful roundabout, but sure. And then we have a new traffic light. Where did I say I wanted a traffic light? I mean, we could put one over here for now. All right, let's see what sort of damage that does. Yay, more random houses. Let's continue that road up that way. These random houses. What are you even doing? How do you get a house there? How's our dots doing? Looks like white, gray, I don't know, might be having some trouble. Oh, they do have traffic light to traffic light. Didn't really notice that. That guy oh, I guess he turned on red. Okay, that's fine. Just went through a red light. This rotary in the middle is not letting anybody go. They not know how to merge, chat? Yeah, this yellow and red section here could probably deal with another motorway Maybe we can put a motorway from here to over here. Of course. And no motorways available. How do you merge chat? What? Oh, the rotary. Yeah, you merge together, right? We have a bridge, so we'll be able to move around with this one. Maybe we connect this one directly to this road so that they get access to the motorway. But the only option we have is a roundabout and a bridge. And at the moment, I don't think we're gonna need another bridge. We'll have the one there. So I guess a roundabout. Man, this looks awful. How do I make this better? I feel like I need to move this. If we put this, connect that into there somehow. Do you think that would help? I think that'll make it worse because they need to take a left out of there. I think that's gonna make things worse. Okay. We have a new building over here. Also, a new building over here. And a blue house there. Also a new building way up here. How do I want to connect this? Do we just do a line around like that? It seems like it could work. Although, how does blue get way over there? Okay, well, that's the... Is that this blue? Yeah, we only have one color blue right now. I don't think that matters. Do 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 do. All right, I think this looks super amazing. Okay, how's all the reds doing? The reds are still super stuck over here. Oh goody, we have gray. Oh my goodness, this gray needs to get way over there and here. Oh, okay, we have a couple other grays over here. You shuttle them into a roundabout. Orange. We have this random red over here. Why do they have to build off the proper line? I mean, geez. Learn how this works. How can I tell them you can't build here and move them? No. Let's see. I wonder if having them go all the way up here to get in and out, so that they're not just, you know, entering right at the roundabout. We'll try that as well. Can you just pull the road off the backside? Yeah, I mean, I can move them wherever I want them to go. But I wanted this to be the you know, the residential road. How do you tell them not to build there first? Yeah, that's true. That is true. But can I just pick it up and drop it right there? Okay, so I guess this thing here. We'll do something like that. Eminent domain. Okay. Oh, this green one here. Didn't even notice you. Suppose we can do that and that prevents an extra house from being built. And I can do the same thing here. Bum, bum, bum. Anything else? Anything else? I think that's it for right now. This red definitely looks like it's going to be problematic very soon. But hopefully the changes over here is going to help. Okay, see? Good job. You put that in the right spot. Okay, that's just an awkward spot. Sure. another red is building over here. I guess we can just connect them to that road. Sure. How are we doing over here? This looks a little congested, but it looks like it's working better. I like that we're just ignoring the red in the corner. I gave them a house, or I gave them a road, okay? Random blue? Guess this is already a oh, I'm out of road. That's awkward. Okay, we got a bridge or a roundabout. I guess we go with bridge. Okay, how's all the dots doing? We got some blues up here that are struggling. They escaped to the country. They have to deal with the consequences. I mean, they can make dirt roads, right? I think that's how most people do it out in the country. Excuse me. Let's see. How do I want to connect these? We could just come straight down, which might not be the worst. Let's do that. Let's just go straight down and then just move that off the beaten path a little bit. I like that this is kind of completely emptied of traffic, but now we have, my goodness, so much traffic over here. Do we have any traffic lights? We do not. Where are my traffic lights right now? We have one there, one there. Maybe we can get rid of this one and put it up over here. Most of my childhood was living on a dirt road in the country. You live in California, not Alabama. Yeah. If we're lucky, the grader comes down the road every few years. Grader? Oh, like leveling the dirt road? Really? Okay, apparently these guys are just living off of the residential area here. Or, excuse me, the commercial area right there. Am I missing any houses? Any houses not connected? Guess we can kind of do that. This looks so awkward right here. Need a second main drag up top. I mean, we're not having problems here. It's just right here that's the problem right now. What if we went and did this? Oh, that's even a bridge right there that I used. And then kind of get rid of that. What's that gonna do? Most of the red is already up here, so the red here to to here, we'll have to go up, around, and down. And then that probably means we get rid of that traffic light I just placed and put it up there. Feels like that's gonna be problematic, but let's give that a shot. You over there. We need a new motorway. This is such an awful place to be. Oh, we only have 2 roads. And now we have no roads. Where we're going, we need roads, chat. Okay, both of these reds are... Yeah, this one's about to be super full. Although I guess a couple of reds are making their way in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't do anything about that. Well, wait, can I take that, do that? What do you mean I just... Oh, right, I can't pick that up yet. Do we have any extra roads? I mean, I have a couple extra roads over here. And orange, what do you... Or yellow? I don't know. Where can I steal some roads? A couple over here. Yeah, that was that took a road to give me a road. I see, because it figured out it could still path that way. This is definitely looking more convoluted than it started out. Okay, this thing got really busy again. Also, this looks amazing. All right, let's see what we can do here. Oh no! Oh no! We're about to lose out again, I think, chat. All of our red Ubers are too slow. Raise the speed limit quick. Uh-oh. Apparently yellow's having trouble too. Uh-oh. I think we're getting to our limit, chat. Yellow doesn't help me, okay? We need red. It's just this rotary is getting too backed up. RIP. So many yellows. I mean, we got a higher number. Does that help? There's no elytra in this, Adam. There's no elytra in this. More freeways. We didn't get the option to build any more motorways. Okay, how bad did we do? Bum 20%. Hey, we're gaining, chat. We're gaining. We're at 5%. Now we're at 20%. Be good, fly away from the city you destroyed. Already done. Already done. Alright, I guess we move on to Tokyo.
Whatever,
how many places can we destroy, right? Okay, it looks like the main distribution is around 900. It is a whole new world, Adam. A whole new world. Like this. I can do this one. I guess we have main line like that. Rename you Godzilla. No, no, no. My name is Fail to Survive, Ally1. Fail to Survive. It starts off so peaceful, chat. So peaceful. Maybe you don't want intersections like that. Maybe you want to do something like that. I don't know. You can't put in mass transit, which would help. True. Or bike lanes, or yeah, any of that other stuff. Oh, okay. Hello. Working from home. Oops. How do I connect this? Just here? Here? Like that? That's not awkward. False sense of security. I wonder why they don't have this locked by default. You're all about the bike lanes? Yeah. With no handlebars, huh? As long as you wear a helmet, Ally1. No, that's not part of the song, but should be. Bum, bum, bum. So... yeah, I didn't even notice the zoom out, Eliza. It's very subtle. They zoom out by like 1 block each time. And it's really, really subtle. Let's try traffic lights this time. And maybe we can put a traffic light there. And what? How do I connect this? I guess we just connect it like that. Hopefully no houses just place themselves in the middle here. Protected bike lanes with bike-friendly intersections and fast and frequent public transit. People who can't and don't want a bike. Yeah. Yeah, having some, you know, metros or, you know, buses or something else. You're in the wrong location. Let's see. I'm wondering, okay, let's think about this. Excuse me, pause please. If we move this intersection up 1, we could have the road come across like that. So we put the intersection up there, we get rid of you. We connect you in through here. Yeah, I think that seems fine. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. You got the long way. Kansas City businesses are actively fighting the bike lanes by just parking cars in them, telling the city they should put bike lanes on other streets where there's no traffic, which makes sense. Clearly the bikes don't want to go the same places the cars do. The solution to traffic is obvious to anyone who hasn't actually learned about it, right? Just don't have traffic. It's easy. Get your bikes off my road. Typical. What do we want? Maybe more traffic lights? We haven't even used the one we have. We also have 2 bridges we haven't needed to use yet. Oh, I see why I don't notice the zoom out. It's because it happens when you go into the upgrade window. Sneaky. Can this connect into the traffic like that? What does that actually end up doing? Does it have... Okay, no, that's not really... No, it does have its own light. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, goody. Blue upgraded. Stop. Just keep piling them in over here. Although I suppose we could do kind of connect that one. Did you give Lily a hug for you today? I didn't. No, I did. Yes. Yep, I did. OMS. But they could park so many more customers on a bike rack in the same space. That's true, Miss Bifflechips, but they don't think about that. Logic. Don't see, I guess, Motorway is a little early, I think. I also feel like I could replace this thing here. Alright, let's pause. Let's get rid of all that. Place that in the center.
Trick or treat, give me something good
Oh,
to
nice.
eat.
Thank you so much for using your channel points to give Lily some more treats. Oh boy. All the destruction. There and there. Feels like a lot of spots on that one. Oh my goodness. And then you're way over here now. Oh goodness. Okay. Let me give Lil some treats. Oh, well, that's awkward. Let's go back over here real quick. Let's copy this, come back over here and paste this and down there. All right, excellent. Almost giving the om-noms. Oh wait, Lily's asleep. What am I doing? You almost got me. You almost got me, Almost. Of course, I woke her up by moving my chair. Is she gonna go back to sleep? Now she's looking. All right, fine. You got me to wake her up. You big meanie. I didn't even look to see if she was sleeping. Alright. Hello. Hey. Matt says it's time for you to get some treats. No. Time for you to have some treats. Hey. You ready? You ready for some treats? Are you gonna let me wash your bed tonight? Hmm? Good girl. Alright, here we go. These treats coming here from OMS, okay, Lil? Alright. Come here from OMS. Alright. Thank you very much, OMS. Appreciate it. treat time, no sleeps. A nom before you eat food. All right, thank you very much, Omis. Appreciate it. Okay, so we have these two new houses over here. And they need to get over to here, which just connected to the residential area. Okay, can we make some changes over here, I guess? I guess this is going to be the new residential area. And you're going to go up there. Okay, you can come over this way. It's just a big softie for Lil. True. We have 2 bridges. Oh, that's interesting. So when you make a bridge... Oh no, it does use up a road. Okay, never mind. He said the seafood diet, I see food, I eat it. That's awesome, Elion. Well, have you know, Vorkle, you resemble that remark? What do you mean? How is that not true? So if we do that, it's going to use both of the bridges. Hey, Stella. That feels like that's not the right way either. Okay, I guess we'll give that a shot. We'll probably want a traffic light there. I guess we can also remove that one. Make them go through the residential area. And thanks again, Omas, for using your channel points. I appreciate it. Giving Lily some treats. So far, so good. Trying to enjoy your Saturday. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that. I hope you do enjoy your Saturday. Should we maybe extend that out a little bit? Maybe extend that out. How do I want to connect this one? Maybe we can have a line up here for residential. Since when did Twitch start sending out emails when you haven't been on Twitch for a little while? I don't know. How you doing, Cola? Good marketing. Hey, you haven't spent money here lately? Come back and spend more money. True. You got one yesterday? We haven't seen you around in a while. Would you like... What could we add to Twitch to make it better for you? Do I want more roads or do I want bridges? I think because we went over the 2 bridges here, I think more roads is probably good. Can you make your own rotary? Maybe. What? I can't do anything with those houses. Well, rip, we needed a bridge. That's rude. Hey Shalita, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Fail to conserve bridges. Oh, that's a good point. I suppose I could steal the bridge from here, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, we need to wait for those to finish. Oh, does it need to, it needs to go all the way back? There's no chance I get this in time. Okay. So let's pause. So we're gonna need to do a road. No complaints. How are you and Lily? I'm doing well. Doing well. Thanks for asking. Okay, maybe we can just do something like that. And then this one we'll need to... I can't do it yet. Need to wait for that to finish. Okay. Alright, so then we want to do... Oh, it's break time as well. Oh my goodness. Troll Town? What? Okay, there we go. What about that? Time has flown, too much laughing. Yeah, thank you very much, Lisa. This has been a lot of fun. I guess you're already part of the residential area. And how do we connect you? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, take those back. Probably take a few of those. I need to connect this guy somewhere in there. That's one way to use one bridge. I think we might have a new option on Chat's Choice on Sundays. Yeah, there you go. How do I connect any of these guys though? So, bridge or a motorway? I guess a motorway.
As a son
A cola.
is my failure.
35 months. Holy cow.
Booyah. Closing in on 3
If
years.
we could finish Super Meat Boy, we could add this one in. Cola, thank you so much for 35 months. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. May want to check on Mini Metro. It is simpler than Motorways. Well, yeah, the reason I looked into this one is because Lisa had, excuse me, redeemed it. I don't know if I would have, you know, picked up this on my own. I have no idea. Maybe for mobile, because this feels like it'd be really interesting, you know, kind of idle game to play. You know, doing random stuff. But fail as a pro, no easy mode. Why would I need some easy mode anyways? So motorway only gives me 10 roads. Bridge gives me 20. Motorway would be nice because then I can connect here to here. And then I suppose I could steal this away. But thank you very much, Cola. I really appreciate it. think we're gonna go with a motorway. And we're gonna connect that one to there. And there's something over here. I don't even know what I do with that. What is... Oh, that's a tree underneath there? Okay. These guys have to connect over here, I guess? All these people that want to live on the coast. What's a good game to play when you're sick? I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Cola. I have no idea. I mean, typically I'd probably end up just watching Twitch. Yeah, exactly, or sleep, yeah. 52 pickup. I can't do anything. What do you mean? You can't just connect those two? You don't need a road to connect those. Can I just do that? Oh, look at me go. Well, now I can't. If you do that, does that? No, can't glitch it that way. What about this? Yeah, there you go. But then this one still can't get in. And not to mention, this just can't be connected at all. Where can I steal some roads? I guess we can steal some from there. $40 winks, yeah. All right, break time still. That's for smart people. You're too restless. I definitely can't help you. I can't help you with that. Road tiles or a motorway? I feel like road, right? Because we already have a motorway going through the center, but there's a very likely chance we won't get another motorway. But I feel like more roads. I kind of also want to connect this down to here. And we have the White House over here, which I guess has to do something like that. Oh god. And then we can change this guy to go in through there. White guy at the bottom's gonna get full faster than cars can get to it. This one down here. Because they have to go all the way through here. Probably true. Suppose we can do this. I haven't actually used traffic lights. Sure, you can live right there, that's fine. Maybe we can do this guy over like that to add a little bit less traffic there. Should have more than one path that cars can take so they have capacity. Yeah, I was thinking that's why I added another one over here, because I was thinking the same thing. You should have more than one way to get to a location. There's just too much. I can't connect any of these. Suppose that can connect like that. I need more roads. Motorway or bridge and 20 tiles? I think the bridge and 20 tiles. What would a motorway give me right now? Maybe we could connect down here to up here or something. I don't know if that helps very much. Maybe I should connect this one up here as well. But I kind of feel like more tiles is probably better at the moment. Okay, let's take a peek in here so we can just connect these up. Okay, so this guy over here should probably have like a line through there. You think you sucked me in? Thanks. I guess we can get rid of that one. Doesn't really look like that needs to be in there. So for these guys, they're all going through the rotary over here. Trying to think of where else I could add more. Yeah, I guess we were talking about that. You've done one more run. Yeah, it's so easy to do one more, just one more. I've also ignored traffic lights. Maybe we need to drop some traffic lights in. I know, I see you, bot. I see you. If we get rid of that one right there. I know that makes it just a single road to get into here, but I think that should be okay. Maybe. Still right here is kind of a congestion point because there's so many houses coming in through here. All right, let's see what we got going. Just fix it. I'm trying to, Omas. I'm trying to. Okay, well now we have a problem. This one here, to get from way over here, is gonna be rough. Can't just build on the main road. Is that? Oh, okay. I thought I ran out of roads again. Connect that top run. Which one? Gave up giving pointers. He ignores them. I didn't have. Oh, I do have a bridge to connect the pink and purple. I didn't see what you meant. Man, too many houses. Where are these guys going? The circle over here. All these gray things, yeah, but they have the roadway. From the red nub on top to the white. Just connect this here. Is that to prevent them going through the rotary or something? be better for the yellow to traverse. Wait, which part? Oh, I see. For them to just go like that. Maybe. Yeah. Just feels like there's so many houses connect to this line here. So what was the other part? It was use the bridge to connect the pink to the purple houses. So you have the purple houses here and the pink. So like a line here or something. But why would I do that? Is that because they could get here, but they get there the same way? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. Maybe this one? So they don't have to go the long way around? I don't think I have enough roads to do that. Guess that's the rest of my roads. You were looking at the right way? Oh, down here it was? Maybe not a great idea? I'm thinking this one may help a little bit, because then these guys don't have to go all the way. Well, but I guess they're only going up here. No, also over here though. So we'll give it a shot. We're out of roads. We can't do anything more anyways. I guess that means we're gonna have to delay the break. Let's go with 40 minutes. Yeah, that'll give me a little bit of time. Okay. I'm not sure what to do about this house or these houses. Guess we can't really do anything right now though. Put a traffic light below the motorway near the number 1. I have a traffic light here. Below the motorway. I think we want to do another motorway. Specifically to get these yellow houses. But I don't know where to put it though. I was kind of thinking of the yellow over here, but I forgot we have a yellow over here too. We already have from gray or white to over here. We have a purple and a light blue. Is that the difference here? You could just take a break and come back. That's an option, you know? No. Can't do that. Not allowed. Not allowed. So it was a bridge or a motorway. I think at the moment we don't need a bridge. So I think we're gonna go the motorway. Though that only gives me 10 road tiles though. What about from like down here to up here? The color of this is this color. Maybe I should do the colorblind mode. And then this color is this one. So this color is these guys. Or I don't know, I can't really tell. He needs to beat this level. He could pause it and beat it in 4 minutes. Probably gonna regret that, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, so I was thinking, oh my goodness. Where is the gray at? Gray is here. Moo. You guys like stop growing for a second? How much? Okay, we got 5 roads left. So if we put a motorway here, connect this to the gray line in the center. We don't have another bridge, so we won't be able to do anything else but that. That'll benefit just these guys. There's still the white way over here. And so for them to get there, they have to do what? This? That's not that bad. Yeah, I don't think that's awful. So I don't know what to do about this yellow house here. So I don't really want to just connect it like that. Sure. Where is the congestion at? We have some congestion up here. Is anybody using the new... Okay, there we go. Yeah, highways, new highways being used. Do they drive through this place to get to the other side? Or do they only pull into a location if it's their destination? They do, but slowly. Got it. Okay, Blue Shore. We need more people building on the island. We don't have enough road to do that. Is that the island you're looking for, Max? How are we doing? Looks like Blue's getting a little caught up over here. Ooh, okay, let's go with the roads. So we could take out all the bushes, you know, because who needs bushes? Okay, there you go, Max. Somebody built here. How do I connect this one? Do we just go straight up? Then we go over. Oh boy. Undo. Well, took out another tree over there. Can I connect this to the bridge? Doesn't look like it. So I need a bridge to get these houses somewhere. Sure. Come on, stop building on the main road. Can that, whoops, can that connect over there? It can. Maybe move the bottom connection of the one intersection. The bottom connection of the one intersection. This one? Wait, what did I just do there? guess those two houses are just never getting connected to. Okay, you'll stay connected up that way. Okay, so we needed a bridge, right? Do we need a bridge more than a motorway? Uh-oh. I didn't notice blue was full and red over here is full. What the heck is going on under there? Why are all the red cars piled up outside? Oh, probably leaving. They're getting stuck leaving. Oh, and also this one might be getting full. So where's blue at? So this is light blue, right? And light blue is down here. So for them to get up there, they have to go up and around like that. Suppose we could just connect it right there. We don't have enough roads for that. So what was it? A bridge or motorway? So we also have the light blue up here, which is getting kind of cut off. There's a light blue underneath there, which is also getting cut off. So I think this one's going to be the problematic one. Because yeah, I think we could connect that pretty easily. I think this one's going to be our problem. I don't think we need these three houses at the moment. So I think we can ignore that. But I don't know what to do over here. I guess we could connect this back over here and put a traffic light over here. The bird gives you more roads. Is that what it was? Yeah, yeah. Okay. No, let's go with bridge. Let's also pause. Okay, so what's going on under here? Yeah, it's just a bunch of cars that are waiting to get out from the red over here. Because they're all getting stuck here. Can't put a rotary there anymore. So if we were to connect this guy up to here. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to do diagonal. Can you actually do an intersection like that? Cannot, okay. Okay, so if we just go straight out. And traffic light. I don't like having the traffic light that close to the intersection though. Roundabout would be nice. I feel like we're gonna get stuck here. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Logically, you have an inner and outer motorway, then an interconnect. This has a lot going down. Yeah, how you doing, trophy husband? Yeah, we have these three buildings here, all the light blues, because they're all stuck at this intersection. Yep, I think we're dead here. But we got over 1,000. Over 1,000 is the highest we've gotten, so that's good. your guy on couch just name changed not too long ago. Oh, nice. GG. Well, rip chat. I guess that means it's finally time for us to take a break. And here it goes. Oh, I thought it was that one. It was actually this one over here. GG though, chat. 1100. That's not bad. We've gained each time, so clearly that means we're learning. Yeah, we went from 493 to 670 to 1000. Very nice. Very nice. All right. All right. Well, let's GG, Eliza. This was a lot of fun. Thank you very much for having me try this out. Let's go ahead and click over here. I can get Minecraft started back up. Yeah, I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. And it sounds like a lot of you guys are either familiar with it or also really enjoyed it. So yeah, thank you very much. Let me go ahead and update our title as well. So we're gonna move on to Sky Vaults now. So Sky Vaults is what we've been playing for quite a while. And now you'll be able to use that pack command, Eliza. So it's day 16. Let's do that one, and live with Sky Vaults. And tags Sky Vaults, Vault Hunters. Sure, I don't know, something like that. Minecraft now or after break? After break, yeah. I'm just setting everything up. Fun diversion from the vaults. Enjoyed watching it. Thank you for redeeming it. Exactly, yeah. Thank you very much, Eliza. Appreciate it. All right, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you all so much for enjoying that. And my wife put it in, you resisted, but here we are. That's awesome. I mean, if your wife put in a trophy husband, clearly it couldn't be sarcasm. Clearly it must be true. So you should take that as you know, a good thing, right? But anyways, I will be back in just a couple minutes, chat. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are awesome as always, and I'll see you in just a few. Stay tuned. Hard and lock tier 4. Imagine crafting all these manually. Doesn't that suck? I mean, we're almost crafting them manually, right? 2x compressed. I don't trust myself enough to do, you know, the dash jumps up high. Oh crap! I ran out. What was that? That was just the game trolling me, chat. Okay, let's go home. Remember that one time during the game when it looked like you might actually win? No, me neither. GG, John Doe. It's beginning to look a lot like chaos. Yeah, again, not a dude, so sorry.
Yo, fish twig.
Jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so... How did glass get right there? Oh, from the furnace. Okay, got it. Alright, here we go, Court. Good luck.
Nifty, huh?
That confused me so very much. GG, Court. GG. And it was even your crystal over there that it exploded. I think I can make it right there.
Pretty nifty, huh?
My God.
Nifty,
I clicked the wrong button. Madam Giggles, GG. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What a great way to join. I wasn't prepared for that. Well, thank you very much, Madam Giggles. E feeling? It's more like an E, but shaking. Oh, like a but a chance cube. Good luck. Hello? Oh, good. It's an invisible ghast. It's a real one too. Oh, there was a creeper right there. Stop pressing buttons, me. Do I actually have to read these things? Lose up to 5 levels. Knockback, looting, unbreaking, paling. What was that, chat? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It was definitely efficiency 5, but I didn't see the emerald amount. Alright, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh god, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Hey, we landed it. GG. Alright, welcome back, chat.
Thank you for the bits.
Whatever.
Thank you all so much for hanging out. Oh, and I guess that turned on our, I guess that turned on our music as well. Let's go over to this scene as well. We need to swap that. Alright, excellent, excellent. Glad you all enjoy it. It made me smile seeing everyone's reactions. Yeah, nice job, Eliza. Thank you very much for sharing. It was definitely a lot of fun. It was definitely a lot of fun. Very, very, you know, very different. Welcome back, Fish. Always on break. That is all we do here, Adam. That is all we do here. Look at Lil just, you know, paw out. Just waving to Chad clearly. We milk Lily for money. True. Lily's all the content we need in this stream, right? I saw Dead Pine this morning use Frost Nova against the bosses. Against the obelisk bosses, and that seems really... That seemed really, really powerful. I didn't actually expect Frost Nova to work against the bosses. So that's something I may try. It's either that or like Mana Shield. Because it has a really low cooldown. Problem is it only does 10% absorption. Used to do a lot more. And without a lot of points, I don't think Execute, actually, because there's more than one boss, I don't think Execute is going to be worth it at all. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sorry, chat. Apparently, I don't know how to drink water, so now I have the hiccups. What was the other thing? Yeah, so either Critical Strike, and then there was Fatal Strike. Putting 1 point into this one. gives you plus 100%. So critical strike and fatal strike. What's the difference? So I guess if we went with fatal strike, we would need a sword that has fatal strike chance, right? You know, like the ones that we already have. Dealt to damage with weakness. Increases the damage dealt to targets with withering. So I suppose this is if you have a slowness or weakness buff from the sword, maybe? Okay, and so yeah, I kind of feel like I want to try this. So it looked like it worked really well. Sure, let's just go for it. So what increases? The duration and the radius increases, but not the mana cost. Okay, that means we need a new keybind. Let's go look at our keys. Vault. What are we going to use for Frost Nova? We have V as dash, X as ghost walk. Did we get rid of G? We did. So what about G for Nova? Oh, I have that for Vein Miner. Duh. Okay. Guess not. Vault. What about B? Sure, that's something about backpacks, maybe? Open backpack, yeah. Enlarge minimap. We can't use that in the vault anyways. Okay. Alright, so we'll give that a shot. As long as I remember to use it. Okay. Because we did struggle a little bit to, you know, fight the obelisk mobs, so anything we could do to make that a little bit easier might be good. Alright, we got dirt and leather and emeralds and kelp. So those that haven't seen this before, you know, maybe you're here because of mini Motorways. What we're currently playing is a Minecraft mod called Vault Hunters. And we're playing the skyblock version, which means that we don't have any land around us. It's all just void. And so we have to get all of our stuff out of the vaults themselves. Thank you, Eliza. This is what we've been playing for quite a bit of time. And so what we need to do is create these crystals here to run vaults to, you know, play through everything. It's just the pack command. Alright, we need dirt, we need nether wart. And so this is how you craft crystals, is you use a bunch of vanilla resources to craft everything. You're good, Eliza. Dripstone. And I don't remember, poisonous potatoes. Oh, do we get poisonous potatoes from the potatoes over here? I would imagine yes, right? We apparently do not. Poisonous. You get them from bulk haunting. Of course you do. Of course you do. Just another reason to use create. Okay. Okay. Well, that's a little disappointing. I mean, we might. How expensive is create? Was it 12 now because we unlocked the other one? 18. And don't you get out the vaults? What do you mean? How you doing, Ivan? Welcome, welcome. Figuratively. The poisonous potatoes? I don't think so. Yeah, because I don't think we have it in our filter list here. I think we've just gotten it from our manual farm over here. Don't you toss a bunch each run? The poisonous potatoes? No. Oh, these things. Those are different. I don't remember what they're called, but they're not poisonous potatoes. Do we have those in here? Actually, they're probably not from the vault mod. They're probably from something else. Okay, this is complete. Thought there were spuds. No worries. Let's also shove that in the middle so we don't have to see it. All right, let's go run a vault chat. And we can show you how all this works. We're also going to try out our new sword. It only has 16 attack damage, but we have plus 11% increased damage. I feel like the chest plate, it did not. Okay, I thought we had something else. Oh, do we want to repair this or do we want to make a new one? Hey Dagon, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I kind of feel like we should probably repair it. Good, me? I'm doing well. Doing well. We tried out a new game earlier today. We don't have any repair cores, and it was a lot of fun. 3 hours to reset, or we can just buy a burger to reset, I guess. A knowledge star. Chaotic focus. Reforge the tier of a random modifier. Interesting. What game? It was it's called Mini Motorways. And if you go back in the VOD, it's the last 2 hours of the stream, or rather the first 2 hours of the stream. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh, there they are. It's called Alga Blend. Alga, and it's used to make oh, I thought there was. Oh, this is what it was. Used to make this alga bricks. Here, and in one of the mod packs we were playing, this alga lantern was used to make something, but in this pack it's just for decoration. A lot of those kind of random blocks that you get from the vault are for decoration, so that's why I toss them away. Okay, and we got those things are all automated now, which is nice. Let's toss those in there. Okay, so oh, bounty. We need 2 more Gorgonite, and then we got Tubium and diamonds for some gold, I guess. Okay, so we could we can hopefully finish this one off, then submit this one real quick, and then start this one. So 2 more Gorgonite. Should be possible. We also have the Gorgonite key, right? We do. Oh, something I was thinking of. We have vector plates. So what I was thinking is placing these. So let's go down. Lytrazania. So what I was thinking is coming down here and, you know, like on the edges over here, maybe replace 4 of these with stone blocks. Replace 4 of these with actual stone blocks to try and get stonelings to spawn, and then put vector plates on them, because I think the stonelings will still spawn with vector plates. And hopefully that'll get us some stonelings, because stonelings don't get pushed by water. So that's kind of the main issue with this farm. The other option is obviously we go and make a, you know, a stoneling farm out in the mushroom biome. I don't remember how close a mushroom biome is for us. I don't remember if we had looked that up or not. But that's something I was thinking of. And actually, I guess let's just go do it. We had got these vector plates from a wandering trader. I'm hoping, because they are ultra vector plates, I'm hoping they're not just gonna, everything that spawns on that block just gets tossed over the edge or something. Because ultra vector plates, you know, they do have a bit of momentum. So, but the tortoises do spawn. So, I mean, maybe these guys would spawn as well. Okay, the only problem is the water. Alright. So we're just gonna replace a few of these. Uh-oh. That was close. Okay, so then we're just gonna do vector plates. Okay, so if we just step on one of these. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work the way that I want it to. Okay, that might be a little too fast. I guess I can raise the wall. Thanks, game. I knew it would be fast. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be that fast. A mob launcher, yeah. Do we have some slabs? Okay, and let's grab our building gadget and then go turn it off. That's awesome. Okay, I don't know if I can't actually hit that guy. We'll just ignore. Okay, so we'll need to just raise this wall up. And then I guess we'll just need to make the vector plate just always push this direction. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's do this. I don't think we can reach this whole thing. Yeah, we're not going to be able to reach the whole thing. Okay. Okay, so we'll just need to go up a few blocks. And then we'll need to just turn both of the vector plates this way. Oh no, the water. Okay, I didn't think about that. I guess that should be mostly okay. It's only one floor. Right? We had a cobble? What's going on? Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Well, okay. I see. Oops, I missed. Alright, the only problem is this means the stoneling is going to, well, I should just go up another layer. This means the stoneling is going to get pushed off the edge, but then it'll get it, and then it'll just land in the water and not do anything, right? So does that really help me? I don't know. Okay, hopefully mobs can't make that jump. that was really funny. Okay. We need to get onto that bottom floor there. Alright, so we'll have that. Hopefully that's not going to cause too much of a problem with the water, but I guess we'll find out. Let's turn this back on. And we'll just sit over here for a second while we watch. Okay. Looks like something already spawned in that corner too. Yeah, so nothing does get pushed onto those edges. Okay, I saw a zombie just get shoved into the wall. Well, they should path to those because they are solid blocks, right? All right. Well, I guess we'll let it go, and we'll see what happens. Or if they're taking hit damage from the wall. Okay, let's empty the inventory, and then we can go run a vault. Okay. Oh, repair core. Repair core. Okay, we need some of these guys. How are we doing on scrap? We're fine. Okay, so 6 of those, and then we need painite. It's one of these, right? And that's always the expensive part of the repair core. I could do that, or what's the cost of a new pick? What's a big cost in here? I guess it's chromatic steel, which is no longer a big cost. Maybe the silver scrap. Actually, yeah, maybe we don't make that. Maybe we just make a new pick. Do I have another pick? No. Thought I might have made a couple vault picks when we were doing it last. Okay, we need some of the silver scrap. Probably bronze. Some of the netherite scrap. Chromatic steel. Bum, ba-dum, bum. That used up all of our chromatic iron. If we put this... I guess we're gonna have to do some of that. Just put in one of those. What am I missing? Oh, you can do big stacks in these now. Plating and the red vault essence, which also use painite. Red vault essence. Let's just do 12 for now. And then... I already forgot what the other piece was. Oh, plating. I can grab a few of those. Okay. So let's go with a couple reach, couple speed, and then I want more durability. Okay. All right, we're having some good luck to start. Excellent. Thank you, game. How much does this end up using? A lot of chromatic steel. Okay, so then I guess we should grab this guy and go open up some of this. Is the magnet is off. All right. Okay, I'll just set up a few of these, fortune them, tear them down. I already pressed the wrong button for my hotkeys, but now it doesn't do anything, so that's a good thing. Kind of wondering if I should even bother with the silk touch on the Pickering now. Now that, you know, I don't have a conversion for, you know, the ore into other stuff. Okay, but that'll give us a bunch of that stuff. How are we doing on carbon? 140, so that's a little over 2 stacks of... We lost the pick, right? Oh no, we have one. Okay, painite is going to be an issue. Barely doubled. So that only gives us 12, right? Yeah. Okay. Vault pick. So maybe it's worth it to repair them. Because we're clearly not having good luck here. Actually, yeah, how much vault essence did we just go through in comparison to a repair core? Carbon. Okay, so that actually has 2 sockets with 800 durability. What are the different gems again? Can never remember these things. Let's see, server, discussion, pinned messages, and jewel descriptions. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at. Okay, so 50% increased durability kind of seems better than what I thought about. Okay, so ash jewel and then a xenium jewel. The 2 big ones. Don't think I want any of the other ones. I mean, the reinforced might be nice. Okay, let's look at the ash jewel and then yeah, the xenium jewel. Ash jewel and xenium. So we have the xenium up there, ash jewel. Let's see. So the big thing here is more chromatic and black, which is more chromatic. Ash jewel sounds not family friendly. Not sure. But we don't need to explain. Okay, so we do have some chromatic steel here. We have a few black chromatic. Oh yeah, how you feeling today, Fish? Wutodic. So that's... We'll need 8 of those. How much Wutodai do we have? Okay, and these ones... Got a good night's sleep. Awesome. Okay, there's our 8 of those. Wait a minute, do I have any jewels? We have Iskalic and Tubic. Okay, so we got all of that. Now we need the stuff in the middle. Do we have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have both of these, right? And then Zine. Ooh, we're actually pretty low on Zine. How did I not notice that? Yeah, look at that. We are pretty low on Zine. Alright, well, let's do it anyways. So it seems like we're going to need 2 of those. 1 of these. 1 of those. And then 1 of these. All right, and then we add sturdy for more durability and axing. Okay, and now I guess we can also bring in this pick with us. So we use this one for the normal mining, and then we can use this one. No, I guess we'd want to use Silk Touch though, to get the ores, so we could use this pick. Yeah, I think we can try that. Okay, we need all the thingies for it. Feeling better? Got a good night? Oh, I think I already read that. That's awesome, Fish. Alright, this guy, that guy, and this one. Is that going to be enough? I don't remember. Efficiency 5 is 25, so no, it's not. We need 3 of those. Gonna want a breaking. Efficient. Oh no, you jerk. Okay, I guess that means our braking needs to go away for a bit. I don't think I have another efficiency 5 and then silk touch, right? Okay, let's go sleep. I kinda wish we had access to the Easy Villagers Trader. I kinda wish that didn't require research. Because it'd be nice to just place, instead of having those villagers actually out in the open, just place them all in the traders. I just saw on the mini map a mob get thrown into the wall really quickly. It looks really funny. Yeah, it just happened again. Do we have an efficiency book? We do. Excellent. Good job, me. Okay, those two, 8 and 6. 15. Okay, so we got ourselves a new pick. Just gotta threaten them with a sword, and then maybe they'll be ready to trade. Looks like it doesn't work, but okie dokie. So that means we now have another pick over here. Can you combine these picks, I wonder? Because we have two of these that are very different. But now we don't need this guy, so this is now our backup. I'm gonna assume you can't combine them, especially if they're different. Yep, nope, okay. Not sure what we're gonna do with those, because I don't know that I'll ever spend the time to, you know, try and use them up in the vault or anything like that. Is that a Keyblade? It is a Swax. But it does look like a Keyblade, but no, I guess it's supposed to be an axe with a sword. Okay, so we're gonna have this guy, this one up here. We put the torches away, axe away. My shield is almost broken. And then I think I want to put that guy in my offhand as well. Or not my offhand, but my 3 slot. Because then we'll have this one as a backup in case this one breaks. But the idea is that I will switch over to this one whenever we're mining vaultstone, and then we use this one for pretty much everything else. Okay. Good. How are we for blocks? Got plenty. Alright, here we go. And first vault of the day, chat. And we got a scavenger vault that seems very, very doable. Okay. Alright, we're gonna ignore the first room just in case we need to come back to it to, you know, mine before we leave. We're also looking for Gorgonite, both ore as well as a key door. My goodness, I'm not good at this. Oh goody, oh goody. Double trapped. Okay, this sword does seem to do pretty well. And I think we're also getting a lot of benefit from the shield, I think, that has the healing cloud. We don't need ornate. Of course, the satchel. Always get a satchel when you don't need it. I hear husks. I don't know where they are though. Man, I really like chaining. Okay, we got 2 pages. Hello. Guess that means they were underneath me. Okay. I'm not sure if... I guess it's mostly because I'm still pretty slow when it comes to... you know, pulling stuff out of the chest, so breaking them still probably good. Another satchel? Are you kidding me? We needed, I think it was 2 satchels in the last vault, so of course we get all the satchels in this vault. This game is such a troll, chat. Okay, haven't seen any doors yet. Alright, can we dash? No. We've already done that one, so we can just ignore the rest of this room. We didn't do the upstairs in here, but that's fine. So does that mean we're gonna find an ornate room here? Is that what's gonna happen? Because we don't need him. We got coin piles. Always need coin piles, whether or not we actually need them. Keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know what to do about you know, constantly pressing the wrong button. I just keep pressing the tilde. It doesn't do anything now. It's just it just is you know, useless. 10 levels for that. We should be able to get that. Spawn stuff behind us as well. Ouch. Good old ghost walk. Can't ghost walk again. Yep, missed it. Oh my goodness, really? Okay, well, healing cloud helped us out there. Okay, good. Another satchel. Man, this game. Did we get? We need 3 more levels. I didn't loot this, did I? Also the pottery shards, both of the things we needed in that vault yesterday. You can't tell me the vault doesn't do it on purpose. Okay, we got 1 drown hide, excellent. 2 drown hides, excellent. Alright, that's not bad at all. We get the levels, we're 1 short, okay. Really? I need 1 level? Do I have any XP bottles? No. Do we have somewhere we didn't? There we go, perfect. Ow. Wait a minute, a tier 2 mob hit me twice. And it didn't do like tons of damage. Heard a skeleton, I don't know where it is though. Must be in the wall. Alright, lots of bronze is nice. Okay, so there we go. Does that mean, is there like an opening over here? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. A tier 2 baby husk, awesome. Can't see anything. Sure. Nice. Of course, it's an ornate room. What did I say, chat? You're gonna get. I expected the ornate room. I mean the castle, not just a you know, a bunch of chests, but same thing, I suppose. Ooh, a shield, nice. Okay, I think that was everything. Did I just really break stuff? Unless there's something in the corner there. No, I think we're good. Gotta trust. Gotta trust. Oh, night vision's gone. Okay, let's do another. Okay, how are we doing on pieces? We have 3 pages, 2 of those, and green essence. Okay, so green essence is good. The rip pages will be fine. We just need living chests. Okay, let's just go to the next room. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Appreciate it. What do we got? We have refill mana. Coins. Sounds like there's something behind me. Yeah, it's so weird with chaining. You kind of don't even have to be afraid of mobs. As long as you can hit one of them, you're gonna knock back all the other ones. Chaining feels very, very, very powerful. More coins. Can't go wrong with more coins. We do want Gorgonite. Not that we wouldn't mind Gorgonite anyways. The main reason I'm swapping, by the way, chat, is just because of durability. It feels like the Vault Stone, you just go through your durability super, super quick. Alright, was that it down here? Maybe? Sweet jump. How about... Nope, okay. How the heck do I get up there? This is the worst, when you just can't find any of the openings. Alright, I guess we'll just ignore the top floors then. Sure. Wait, there's a... What am I looking at there? It looks like a gilded POI. Must be above me. Okay. I actually see upstairs this time. Okay, forgot. Is there another chest there? We need living. Specifically living chests. Nothing. Just stand on it. Okay. That was bomb ignite, right? Not gorgonite. Rip. Okay. Now how do I get downstairs? It's not one, it's the other. Okay, we got wooden chests above us. We got ornate over here. Hey, Bethify. Hope the vaults and respective Saturdays are going well. I hope the same for you. Don't be mean. I'm busy breaking stuff. But good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. Is there another chest up there? I see. It's okay, can't reach it. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, what is this? Another ornate. Oh my goodness. I'll take some new boots. Or just like other chests. Hello. I thought I killed you. Gilded, we also don't need. Slow tired day. So tired day, but you did make some tasty pork ramen. Oh, nice. So that's a win. Definitely sounds great. My goodness, could you be worse? Okay, I think we're done with down here. Well, I hope you're able to get some rest and hope your day goes better towards the end. Okay, apparently I'm just really bad at this game. True. Still need living chest, chat. I think living chests are the only thing holding us back now. We got another mana refill. Living chests, okay. Alright. Come on, we need 2 more drown hides. Dang it. Didn't even get one. Rip. Wow, that guy had a lot of health. A lot of chests over here, very nice. And all those chests in just one pottery shard. Alright, is that it down here? I think so. Go ahead and do another one of these. That wasn't fair. I was right next to where I needed to be. Okay, we don't actually need gilded chests. And of course, there's the red scroll we need. Oh my goodness. That guy scared the crap out of me. There's the red scroll we needed in that last vault as well. Where are these guys coming from? Did I kill that one? I must have. Okay. Which way? This way? I did not finish him off. Also, ouch. Come on, live in chests. Empty. An entirely empty room? What? That's rude. I forgot I should be holding my pickaxe because it gives me a little bit extra reach. What is this one? XP? Hearts. Sure, why not? It's just hearts, right? Who needs them? Iscalium, nice. There's some painite down there. Whoops, did I just throw my pick? What? Oh, and it would have gone in my bag, okay, got it. 5 minutes remaining. Okay, we need living chest, chat. We need living chest, we've been down here. So where are we? Okay, we'll go one over. So then we'll need to go one north to get to the main line. Looking for living chests. Hey Dweezil. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Just, you know, just a little bit of greed, but okay, I got wooden chests. Got maybe something in the corner over here. Dead end, of course. Nothing. Okay, going this way. Didn't check upstairs, but that's alright. 4 minutes remaining. Come on, living chests. Oh boy. It's gilded, wooden. Oh my goodness. Just wooden everywhere. Wooden. You have anything up here? It's so hard to ignore all these wooden chests, chat. What are you? Also wooden? Oh, don't throw bricks at my back. That's just rude. Ouch. Which direction? Right, we need to go that way. Okay. 2 minutes remaining. You're great at losing. Congrats. What the heck is this? Oh man. There is no living chests in here, chat. Somehow I spawned no mobs by walking through that. Interesting. And one of these rooms? Oh goodness. Okay. Just nobody hit me. I'm not gonna have any problems. Okay, I think we're maybe one room from the portal-ish, maybe two. I think we're just going to go back to the main room, loot it, and then get out if we don't find the 2 pieces we need. So all we need is 2 more drowned hides, chat. 2 drowned hides. You're still ill? You've been napping? Well, I hope your naps have been helping. And sorry to hear you're still feeling ill though. Okay, so here's the first room. We do have a turn in. Okay, wooden. We have a door over there, but I don't know what door it is. Minute left. Ashium. Pardon me, coming through. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Made it. There's no living chests up here. Ooh. You know, if we actually get it from this, I'm not sure that'll be well. No, we have thingies to eat, kiwis if we need to. Okay, nothing. Dang it. Okay, we have a shot, chat. We have a shot. Dang it. Oh man, we are so close. So close. Yeah, we only got 3. RIP. Alright, let's grab these just in case. We even found the living chest at the last moment too. Unlucky. Alright, well, GG chat. You only ever nap when you're in WoW? Yeah, I've never been able to really nap even when I'm not feeling well. We dealt 8,500 damage. That seems like a nice one. GG. Excuse me. Thank you, Beth. Let's put that one away. You sneaky. You mean you don't intend to nap? Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, it's just happening because you're not feeling well. Understood. You can only sleep during the day, you can only sleep at night. Make up your mind, game. Okay, let's turn that off. Clearly it's getting to be nighttime and it's right in between the two of them right now. Alright, let's do this one. Enjoy boating. Max may have given you lots and lots of points. Just laying down to rest your back and had an accidental nap. Well, you know, if it helps, Spectrum. You know, if it helps. What do I need? A carrot and redstone. Alright, and what did we end up getting? We did get one bomb. Wait, no, bomb ignite's not the one. Gorgonite, yeah. Alright. Waltstone, I forgot. Waltstone goes in there. You've got an accidental nap chair that you put in front of your computer when you're feeling warm. That you pull in front of your computer. I should really get myself a nap chair. That sounds amazing. No pain. Feeling a lot better now, 100%. Not 100%, but you're getting there. You managed some writing in spreadsheets. Nice. Ooh, couple of scallium. Nice. Alright, and what else? Just all those pieces, okay. Man, we did so good. We just needed one more drown hide. Rip. Okay. We did end up getting, though, 3 items here, which is nice. So let's go ahead and roll these. We'll roll the axe first, because I don't really care for it. Because it's an unlikely chance that we're going to use it anyways. 21 damage is actually really high. Alright, and the other 2 pieces, what do we got? Boots, we need to do better than 6 and 2 and 3 for prefixes and suffixes. Mailbox boots? What the heck is that? A 3. Okay. Rip. And then the shield. 11% and 3 health. I think we have 14% right now. We do. Yeah, we might need to repair this shield. Do we have another shield that does higher block chance? 9, 14. Okay, we can try rolling this one a few times. Mostly looking for health and the healing cloud, I think. Mailbox gear, send it back. True. Healing Cloud 2. I was hoping for health, but resistance is not awful. I'm pretty sure that's just pretty much equivalent to what we have. Yeah, it's actually better resistance And we have knockback resist. Okay, seems good to me. We just need to convert it to a peppermint shield. Transmogrify it to this guy so that it has less of a profile. And then we need unbreaking, which I think we have a few unbreaking books. We do not. Make sure we have our elytra on. Did I do the wrong one? I did not. Okay, good. You are efficiency 5, yep. Also buy one of you, and then put you away, grab unbreaking. Hey Marie, how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I think that was the perfect amount. Does anybody remember how many iron blocks I just grabbed from that? So I'll have to remember and do that next time. Was it like 8 or 9 or something? 17? I don't think that's right. Oh, 11. Maybe I do need to get my eyes checked. Nobody tell Elise I said that though. Alright. That one. Bum, bum. Okay, there's our new shield. Clip it, Chad. Aren't you supposed to be sailing? Doesn't sailing mean not paying attention? Okay, empty, empty. Doing well, glad to hear it. Making little notebooks while listening. Interesting. Little notebooks. Are you still playing that, I don't remember what the game was, but are you still playing that game that you were streaming for a while? Bum, bum, ba-doo-doo. You post when you're done? Like book binding. Oh, neat. Bum, 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 bum. The Thing event is over, so you haven't? Oh, okay. There was actually an event that was that you guys were playing for, like with it, in a sense. Cool, cool. Eliza, thanks. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, all this goes away. So kind. Thanks for the clip. Boosters and ooh, more scallium. We're playing a D&D game that and the DM uses a lot of names, so you wanted to make each player their own little contract notebook to keep them straight. Interesting. I appreciate the Lark Spectrum. Good luck. Max. Unpin this message. Alright. So we got all that. No fun. You know me. Let's grab a little bit more lava. And whoops, not the axe. This guy. Okay, so should we go check if we got any stonelings? Elytra's on. This is why we call you N not fun fail. Is that what that is? It's like not family friendly. That's not true. Okay, we got some sticks. Got a slab. And just a bunch of armor. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a Heart of the Sea as a spot here. The bosses never are. Yours is a real jerk. The only problem is, chat, I don't have a way of taking the stuff from these two chests and putting them into this one. You mean outside of here? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry to hear that. I thought you were just calling me. I thought you were just calling me a real jerk. No, I don't want to do that. That's too likely for me to throw something away that I want. Ba-da-da-dum. You were calling yourself one. Oh, okay. Because you're your own boss. Those guys can usually be a big pain in the butt. Okay, get rid of the rest of those. Kind of seems like we're not getting stonelings, which feels like we're gonna have to go make a an actual stoneling farm. 88 levels. 88 miles per hour. How are we doing on stacks? Is there a pipe you can use to funnel? Yeah, I mean, I could definitely have. Oh, I see. Or just the actual pipes mod now that we have it. Yeah, that's a good call. That makes things much easier. Pipe. You just qualified your car in this game 8.8 miles faster than everyone else. Nice, GG. Alright, one of them, and then we need the pipe wrench. I still love that there's just a giant wall there. Okay. Alright, there you go. So yeah, that should work. So that should make it always the bottom chest has everything in it. Because the actual storage network is gonna populate this chest first. I don't remember which way is which. Okay. So many spiders just hanging out up there, though. I don't think the spiders actually cause any problems for us, though. Alright. Gotta make sure we don't take fatal fall damage as well. Definitely don't want that happening again. These must be done. Yep. Okay, so what were we working on? Just another vault, right? Let's go run another vault. We need bomb ignite, both to gorge knight, excuse me. We need gorge knight doors as well as gorge knight to actually we need Gorgonite door as well as Gorgonite ores to mine. I don't think we need any reminders. Alright, so we're up to 1103. We need 1400 for this. Hopefully we can get another scavenger vault. That'll give us a bunch of soul essence. Not that we really need a knowledge star, but I mean a quote-unquote free one would be nice. This has fortune 3, right? Yeah, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Is that mending? Also does. What did I miss? Over here, there's a red dot. There needs to be an enchant called Crash Helmet. You would think feather falling would help with that for the most part. I don't think it does, but you would think feather falling would help. Like feather falling for the head. Okay. How are we doing with rocks? We're up to 1200 chipped vault rock. That must mean we have tons of, yeah, almost 4,000 vault cobblestone. Feather falling is for your feet, not for your head. Night vision and healing. All right, vault time chat. Let's see, you. Nope, wrong one. And you're good. We want the torch up there, and then we want our pick. Probably should have healed that, but I guess it's fine. Okay, all good. Kind of wish I could do something with my levels, but you know, we just shouldn't die, right? I think that's how it goes. All good. And the axe, I mean, the sword definitely seemed like it did a lot of damage, which is nice. Ah, there it is. 12% increased damage on our boots. I knew we had a 12%, or I knew we had an increased damage somewhere. Now, if that idea would just float to someone that can make it happen. Trapped and chunky mobs, gross, and not a scavenger vault. Who's doing work? Yeah. Well, we can try the Frost Nova. Fail needs lead weights. Lead weights for what? My... Oh, wait, no, but that's... Is that so I always land on my feet? Okay, so we could definitely cheese them in the water. There's a lot of water around here. Okay, we'll try to fight them normally first. If I can't, we'll jump in the water. Yeah, we're definitely not going to complete this one, but I wanna try out the Frost Nova, and hopefully we don't die. All right, here we go. No, I didn't want to go in the water. What was the button? It was Z, right? Okay, I missed them completely. All right, I guess that means we're cheesing them. Ouch. Okay, I guess it's gonna be a little hard to cheese them when okay, the crossbow guy was kind of the big fear there. All right, let's say hi to the one in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, this is not good. Okay, luckily they all got caught in the water, I guess. Ouch. Okay, we got two of them, and we'll just cheese the last two. I think their thorns hurts more sometimes than they do. So poison doesn't affect them at all. All right, so maybe I do just need to cheese them if we fight them. It just feels bad to cheese them, you know? I'm also really surprised we didn't die by just falling. we got really lucky that we didn't just fall to ground and we landed in water, because we only had a couple hearts at that point. Wonder how the crossbow would do. I would have to imagine not great. Just because the crossbow barely does, you know, doesn't do a lot of damage to regular mobs. Where are all these mobs coming from? Okay, also forgot to use my ghost walk, even though the ghost walk doesn't actually prevent them from, you know, following me, but it would prevent them from attacking me. So I should definitely do that. They don't take damage from crossbows. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Beth. I just assumed it would be very, very, very little damage, you know, if they took damage. Was that it? I think we did this one. No bomb ignite door. Okay, we came from over there. Where am I? That one, and there it is. Okay, we definitely spawned something from above us. Yeah, the other main thing is I need to get better at actually doing jump hits, you know, jump crits to attack those mobs. And when I was doing the jump crits on them last time, it seemed like they just kind of ignored the actual hits. Stop pressing the wrong button. And not only that, but also because they were attacking so easily, they also seemed to kind of push you away while you were jumping. So it was really difficult to actually hit them. I think I can reach that and not fall off. Nope. Actually landed the water bucket though. Hit the cactus, but landed the water bucket. That's pretty nice. Must mean delivery. Okay, can we try that again? Apparently that area does not want me up there. Okay, got it. Also, being able to kill the babies by not actually hitting the baby at all is really nice. Should have just done this and not bothered with the spawner. Hopefully they don't need me to do anything. Nope. Looks like we're good. Think I can break this? Apparently yes. Dropping off the new Tesla. I would hope if they were dropping off a Tesla, they would need like a signature or something, and not just... Oh, I see. You're probably saying the butler or somebody else is gonna sign for it, right? Chat, I do not have a butler, okay? No matter what my mods or chat is gonna say, I don't have a butler. Nor a Tesla. The dedicated doorman, not the butler. I mean, I like to call him Frank, but you can call him whatever you like. They drop off a new one every couple weeks. It's an implied agreement at this point. Of course, you don't have a butler. You are the butler. Queen Lily needs her servants. True. True, Dweezil. True. All right, I guess that means, chat, we are okay with just cheesing the obelisk, because I'm bad at the game. Nom 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 for the sleeping beauty. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. When she wakes, of course, yeah. What's Jeeves called again? His job title? Mr. Google? I don't know. Ooh, what do we got? Iscalium. Really? I didn't think I was that close. Dang. Wow, okay. Just a whole bunch of spam. Good job, bot. Oh my goodness. Do we need to put it in like followers mode? Just a ton of bans? I don't even have to do anything. This is just all automated banning here. Thank you for increasing the list of our bans. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, I think we're still okay. they just want to keep getting banned. I mean, whatever. Chat, make sure nobody ever go to this website if you can see it. I know that a lot of you probably have better Twitch TV and can see ban messages, but definitely do not support these people. All they do is spam and cause chaos. Do not support them in any way. Not to mention, it's very, very likely just a scam. Hey Linkletta, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Glad you have the bot. Yeah, definitely. Although shield mode would definitely work for this because it allows you to ban based on phrases, right? Is that the message you see on screen chat? Probably, yeah. It's getting banned, you know, kind of as soon as they post it, because my bot, you know, automatically handles those. What'd you miss today? We played a new game. Played a new game called I already forgot the name of it. Mini Motorway. It was a lot of fun. Eliza had redeemed the channel points. Okay, I think it's about time. We'll do follower only mode. How do you get better Twitch TV to hide these messages? If you go into Better Twitch TV, actually I don't know where it is, but there's a setting somewhere that says, you know, delete or remove deleted messages. Incoming follower bot. I mean, they'd have to be following for 30 minutes as well, so it's not working. Oh, weird. Maybe refresh. You know, that'll get rid of them. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes when I ban the messages, sometimes Twitch actually leaves them there weirdly. But I think it's a mixture of add-ons that cause it to kind of stay. You'll have to watch it after stream. Yeah, it was for the first 2 hours. It was a lot of fun. It was kind of like SimCity meets, you know, like a road builder by itself or something. Seems to have slowed down. Yeah, I turned on follower only mode, and for those not following, don't worry about it. You know, you definitely don't have to follow to chat. We'll turn it off in the future. You know, I don't want anybody to feel forced to follow. Obviously, following's free, but you know, I don't want anybody to have to follow just to chat. You can always join our Discord if you'd like to, you know, send a message. But I suppose joining a Discord is probably more work than just following. City skylines, but without worrying on the zooming. Yeah, I could see that. Is there something in here? No, okay. Used to love an old game called Midtown Madness. You drove regular cars around downtown Chicago. Interesting. You do that sometimes? You do that IRL? Did we mine any Gorgonite? We did not. Should probably keep looking since we're not going to complete the objective here. Nothing. Ouch. Leave it all. In-game or IRL? Yeah, I think Max is talking about IRL. No bomb ignite or Gorgonite either. Okay, whoa. Nope. Well, that's weird. That's a piece of sand there. Okay. It'd be more fun to drive around in game. Probably very true. Especially since you could pause, you know, go to the bathroom, not have to really sit in traffic. Wow, back-to-back obelisks. This was a trapped vault too. Oh, I heard more. No, don't blow up. Local plumber. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Shield. Shield is doing work, chat. Can't go 170 miles an hour. IRL. Good job, Max, for obeying the speed limits. Where are all these sounds coming from? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see, I see. Over in the corner. No, this is just another area. Don't know where these guys. Maybe when they were just all in the water. No coins on the ground. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know there was a gilded chest under there. Ow. Love the healing cloud though. Okay, there's definitely a spawner in here. Nice. Looks like there's also a bunch of mobs in here. How are we doing? 5.5 minutes. Forgot that there's also anvils. I guess we can ignore them. Alright, I got that one. this one, this one. So we got some boots, okay. Alright, did I end up looting everything? I think so. Are much scarier. Hopefully you haven't had to deal with them in real life yet.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And sorry for the follower only. I guess do you wanna try? Oh boy, do you want to try turning off the follower only, Max? And I would say if it starts up immediately, then feel free to put it back. If you know how to, you know, do the follower only stuff. Otherwise I can do it in a moment. You want to do /followers off. There you go. Thank you. Alright, let's head back. Wrong button, no worries. But thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, yeah, feel free to put it back on, I guess, then. And an easy command for it is just /followers 30, yeah. Thank you, Max. They're still going, yep. You and your buttons. One would think your name's Fargo. Eureka reference. I remember Eureka, but I don't remember it. Guess that means I don't remember it, huh? Love that show. You've rewatched about 4 times, really. Whoops. All seasons of it, Dweezil. So I feel like the first couple seasons were really good, but then I feel like it kind of dwindled, you know, as most shows do. All seasons. Oh, this still has a spawner. Okay. They had a time travel-esque reset halfway through or midway through. Added the bad guy from Battlestar Galactica. Which bad guy from Battlestar Galactica? I mean, I suppose we could add like the word followers or something to blacklist or automod. Or I guess in this case it wouldn't work. Improve your stream, maybe. Famous, yeah. Because the blacklist that I have for my, or the ban list I guess I should say, for my bot works on regular expressions, which wouldn't work for auto mod. You try shield mode, but that's not gonna, that wouldn't really help because it'll just be the same. I was gonna grab sand, but I guess I don't have time. Red Jack's nerd. True. Lily's still asleep. Claims you can add words and phrases to it. Yeah, but I imagine it would still be the same band, right? Apparently I don't even have the thing for it anymore. Clear chat from view for non-mods. I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just leave follower only mode for a while. Although, I suppose we could try just disabling all of those, disable that, and then enable shield. And then we just put in this. Okay, chat, can somebody say something? Two questions. Did you guys lose chat history, and does other stuff, you know, are you able to chat? Okay, yeah, so you guys can chat. And did you end up losing chat history? You didn't. Okay, cool. And follower only mode is off as well. It's all still there? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess we can try that. I'm sure you saw what I did, Max, right? Seems pretty straightforward. Just disabled everything from shield mode except for the blacklist, or the ban list. Let's also put this in our system. We don't need that over there. Yeah, it seems like they must have stopped though. Only thing it tells you is that it's on. Got it. Yeah, I always don't know what things you have available either. Oh, look at that. Nice. And well, it actually shows a bunch of bands, but those were at 57. When did I turn this on? Yeah, that was my bot banning stuff, not auto mod banning stuff. I don't know, chat. GG Dweezil. You unchecked all the top stuff, exactly, yeah. Yeah, just literally unchecked everything. So the only thing it's doing is the blacklist for us. Glad the bot is good, yeah. Let's grab more carrots. More redstone. I guess we should probably make some heals too. Which would be golden apples. How are we doing on gold? It seems like we're doing pretty well. Hey Ginger Ninja, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The roads are safe once again. Oh, nice. Are you a plower, or were you just waiting for the roads to get safe or something? Oh wait, so bobbing. Okay, I guess I can see that. I guess it's so subtle to me. I just don't notice the view bobbing at all. They were talking about that in Dead Pine's chat, that he can't really watch stuff with the view bobbing. And I was just saying that, you know, I don't even notice it. But I guess because I don't notice it, maybe, you know, maybe I should turn it off. Because I don't think it would bother me one way or the other. If it does bother other people, you know, why keep it on? Let's see, that stuff. Oh, and that puts follower only back on. Alright, well, I guess they gave up once they figured out that we just ban them. Alright, what do we got? Anything good here? 12%. Not great. And vault boots. Let's see, we have increased damage and item rarity. It's tempting, but this one has mana regen and increased damage, so boop boop. Alright, let's grab all the vault stone. I guess that's a reason to put another stack upgrade in here. Just so that we can hold more vault stone. Did we not have the followers alert turned back on? We did, but they didn't follow. They were just spamming chat. So, you know, just garbage stuff. But yeah, I turned the follower notification back on a few streams ago. Oh, we got a full stack of Larimar. Weird. Exactly a stack from that. And then the one follower that we got during that, we, you know, it came through and I said thanks. Let's keep 8, I guess. The rest of this we can put away. It didn't look like a troll follow. Okay, empty, good. Most channels that would have been a big problem. Yeah, just all the bans. I mean, shield mode I think would have resolved it for most channels. Because shield mode allows you to ban from previous messages sent with that. So shield mode from Twitch is actually a pretty cool idea. If it was your fault, you promise you're not a troll. How you doing, Raid? Appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't planning on, you know, removing your follow or anything like that. But thank you. Max is a troll though. let's make another stack upgrade. Should I just upgrade it? Good, thanks. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Yeah, we were just having some bot spam. So we had to turn on follower only mode. Alright, we'll just set this up to be a stack tier 2. And that'll let us hold a lot more of the vault stone. That'll RSD, yep. Reported all those that sent messages. Oh, thank you very much, Alley1. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. You're too diligent. Alright, that's probably too much, but let's see. Yep. Okay, let's see if... Let's do another one of these. Oh, I pressed the button. Can't see the button, but it's there. Okay, we need some logs. We need some cod. Oh, we gotta go get some fish, okay. You thinking of doing that? As you always do, 1 or 2, but there was a multitude and you said no. Thanks, Alley1. Let's see. And okay, let's go grab some cod. So you guys get to see my the fish farm we got here. They weren't deactivated yet, but now most are. Yeah, I have to imagine they hit multiple channels, not just me. I still don't understand how Twitch just can't get that, you know, see that message normally. He's farming you. Like, clearly they're intentionally not doing that, right? It seems so weird. You'd think they blacklist the messages site-wide, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if they did it site-wide, they'd probably just change their message a little bit, right? But I don't know. It still feels like there'd be an easy way to handle it. And it's break time, okay. Good. Oh, right. And how close were we? We needed 1,400. And we have 1130. A stack of this is 256 divided by 9. I don't know. Bots will find around it. That's not saying Twitch shouldn't do something about it, but it won't be a permanent. Let's put a bunch of those in there. And we can do this. Alright, let's go take a break while all that stuff gets cooked. And Elytra is on. Either that or I'm being pessimistic. Yeah, right. It's okay. I know what you mean. Oops, didn't mean to pause. I feel like I'm gonna love watching the mobs just get shot into the wall. They can make something that works 90% of the time. Yeah, I mean, if I can figure something out, I feel like they could pretty easily figure something out. They have a team that has to be smarter than me, you know? Now I need more vectors for the launchers. The problem is I can't make those vector plates. So we need the traders to show up to give me more. But anyways, chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for bearing with me during the dumb bot attack, I guess. And yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. And click that follow button if you're new. And I'll see you all in a few. Stay tuned. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Leave me alone, okay? I've seen negative numbers in real life. Whoops. Oh crap, we're dead. There's no way for me to live right now. Scoop up my face and put it in the freezer. This is it. This is definitely it. Here we go, chat. GG! GG! It was not the cat. Yes. GG! 100%! Yes! Yes! Oh, that feels awesome. That is great. Congrats. Thank you, Nidra.
Congrats, man.
Oh my god. The creeper scared the crap out of me. Back away, toys. Wait, we had diamonds right in front of us, too? Really need to work on getting this. Close but hard to... Go. Chance Cube, thank you very much for spending your time, spending your points. Appreciate it. Apparently my tweet was weird. All right, here we go. Good luck. I thought it was chat. What do we need? It's another scout vote. Did I say it? Tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye. And Lily even waved. FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay, well, anyway, I don't have to hold it. Okay, so it looks like the pack loaded up. Let me oh no, it didn't keep any of my settings though. All right, well let's close and reopen. Cat.exe has crashed. Okay, so we're gonna go to, let's see, notes. It's gonna be Skyvault. Jerk. Alright, so let's see. Chat, this is when we giggle because she said poo. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh god, I'm an idiot. There isn't an actual... Last time I saw oh god, I'm an idiot clip. Is that what it is, Max? Do they also ban after somebody pays for the follows too? All right, let's give Lily some treats. Dweezil, thank you very much for using your channel points. Hi, Lil. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. Come on, over here. Over here. Gotta give you some pets first. Hi. Hi. You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Okay. You wanna go low?
There are no
You ready?
survivors.
You ready?
All hail
Okay.
Queen Lily.
These treats coming here from Dweezil, okay? Dweezil giving you these treats. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Dweezil. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, all hail Queen Lily. Nice. Thank you very much, Dweezil. That's alright, that's alright. She doesn't mind. She doesn't mind the misspelling. Nearly pasted a link to a weather advisory. Thank you very much, Dweezil. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 2 months. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub for me. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Ra? Is that how do I say your name, Ra? Is it Ra Raid or is it Ray Raid? Maybe? You'll blame your keyboard since it's dying, double typing a lot of letters. That stinks. Ray Raid? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I will attempt to remember. Ray is fine though. Got it, got it. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. How are we doing over here? Still no Heart of the Diamonds. Yeah, welcome in Raid. Welcome in Ray, definitely. I don't want to toss these automatically. You know, since we don't... I don't know if there's anything else. Clearly, I think of the only other thing that we could get is the Heart of the Diamond, but... You call them Ray, or you can call them Jay. Not fussed, you know, it's a weird spelling. But that looked funny? Oh, okay, okay. No worries. Chat's just giving me a hard time because I'm always amazing when it comes to names. Alright, put that on. You're still going, huh? How we doing? 4,000. You did great on your name. Other people just call you DW. Pouch and shards. Oh, that doesn't actually go into interesting. Expected it to go in the patch. All right, there we go. 14 vault alloy seems like a good amount. Yeah, I'd say Dweezil, for one person I said it right, there's probably a good 2 to 3 that I say it wrong, right? just the way that it goes. Okay, so let's go do another vault, especially while all this stuff is being diffused. I don't think I want to burn all the driftwood because we do need driftwood for other stuff. But we'll let that go. Okay, I guess I can redeem that. Lily's sitting right outside of the camera as usual. Can't zoom out any further. She's like, more treats? Nope. Alright, going back into bed. give her a moment of privacy, and then we'll go zoom in. So that's a heated bed for those that don't know. And she loves it. Okay, so...
Hey, put on the elytra. Use it.
I took off the elytra. I think I saw 3. Nope, only 2. Just checking. Thanks. Appreciate it. Did I end up? No, but we were gonna make more heals. I think 1's fine for now. And is that everything? That looks like everything. Armor looks okay. And we did get an unspent knowledge point. I don't think anything that costs a little I'd want to go with right now, though. I'm really tempted to do waystones just so we don't have to fly everywhere, but, you know, I don't really think it matters that much. Warp plates are really handy. Yeah. I can see that. Waystones don't work in vaults? Correct, yeah. Does it even say that? Apparently not. Oh, however they do not work in vaults, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tempting. Sure, okay. Alright, you convinced me. You convinced me. Alright, let's go. Another 6 obelisk vault. My goodness. Woohoo! Sinuses bother me today. Alright. Let's ignore the first room as we do, so we can loot it on the way out. Bum, bum, bum. 89 levels though. That mob farm we got under our base, pretty powerful. There's a mob above that. Oh, that's a bunch of loot above our head. Ray, does that mean you play Vault Hunters, or do you watch? May, nice. XP. We can do that. You do play? Awesome. Do you play regular or Sky Vaults? Did you play the other version as well? I don't think so. Rip. Shameless plug. Oh, subserver. Yeah, we do have a subscriber server for a bunch of people that are playing. Though I guess at this point I'm not sure how many people are still playing on the server. Come on, just hit him. Okay, I'm kind of afraid of them coming around. But yeah, I mean the server is still there. Personally, I haven't played it in quite a bit. You're on a server? Nice. No worries. Personally, I'm not much of a multiplayer person. You know, I like to do things solo. So I'm typically just you know, playing by myself. Is that what Great Lakes Girl is on? Oh, what do we got? Gorgonite. Oh, Gorgonite. Chat. Gorgonite. Treasure key. Go. Nice. All right, here we go, chat. Something amazing. What do we got? We got more diamond furnaces. We got a sword. Another trash can.
I mean, woohoo!
Cube room. Okay, nothing great. Nothing great, I do have to say. However, we do still get other stuff. Let's just toss everything up there. We do still get all this stuff though. Polaris's subserver is nice. Let's grab this guy. You like the company? You're on one of the Polaris's subservers? Nice. Yeah, definitely to each their own. I know, you know, a lot of Vault Hunters, it feels like the game is definitely architected to be played in multiplayer. You know, and obviously they even have the SMP where they do all their testing on it. But that's not to say it can't be played in multiplayer. It just feels like most things are definitely directed towards, you know, multiplayer. We didn't get any pogs this time, unlucky. Did get 2 echoes though. Also, inventory completely full. Okay, sweet jump. Alright, well we found our chest, our treasure room rather, so that's nice. Ouch. Still need 3 more Gorgonite ore. My goodness. Played last season single player, so it's a change for this version. Nice. Yeah, I do still miss danks, only because I think they were a bit easier to set up, but backpacks are really handy, and it might also be the reason I miss danks is because last season it felt much easier to break chests, you know, and just be dang it, keep forgetting Eyes of Ender. Let's put those up there so I can try and remind myself. Put it up in the bookmarks. I know you guys can't see that, but wait a minute, did I put them in here? No. Okay. It's very convenient to chuck danks into the void too. Who would ever do that though? But I also feel like last season the bosses were easier. You were so bad last season, didn't get to the point of having danks. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I played both versions, the the Sky Vaults map, as well as the... We also had a sub-server for 1.16 too. And so I was playing on the sub-server for a little bit. But I didn't end up lasting as long on the 1.16 normal version. Because I don't know, I just got kind of disinterested, I guess. And then when Dead Pine did the Sky Vaults map, I, you know, just reinvigorated, you know, me wanting to play.
There were no survivors.
Ish, thank you so much. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ray. And Ray, welcome to the Fair Survivors. Now have access to those sweet emotes. Wow, that creeper was pretty quick. Thank you very much, Fish. I really, really appreciate that. Sky Vaults map was awesome. Yeah, definitely. Alright. All these falling blocks look so dangerous. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good, good, good. Very, very kind of you, Fish, as always. Super generous. Is that it? Just 2 chests here? It seemed like there was something up there. Don't know how to get up there, though. What do you got? Mana? Sure. Ouch. Oh man, just constantly pressing the tilde. Scallium, not what we're looking for though. Okay. Let's see, that way is out. I haven't actually seen obelisks, I don't think, in this one. Double bows, huh? You know, not that it would have mattered. I had already pretty much said I wasn't doing the obelisks here. Excuse me. Awesome. I saw somebody had gotten a poison immunity trinket. So jealous. Because they can just jump into those poison traps. That's so awesome. Just not having to worry about it. What is that noise? Do you guys hear that too? Every so often a chest makes like a gurgle noise. It almost sounds like a drown noise, but dang it. It just sounds so weird. But it happens like when I open chests. It happens. I don't know. That's your belly. No, it's not me. But I've heard it in several vaults now too. It almost feels like it's one of the, like the, you know, common, rare, omega, you know, one of those sounds that is strange. Maybe it's just me anyways. Well, that was something. Okay. Common, rare, omega drowned. And LG bucket, no, just open a trapdoor, exactly. How many do we have to kill? 7? Probably not. Oh, we got an Iscalium door over here. Maybe Iscal put in an Easter egg. I wouldn't think that one would be a good Easter egg. I actually absolutely hate damage from a cactus. I can just hear Iscal giggling maniacally. Heard some mobs to our right. Oh, there's still a spawner. Did you see the pebble recipe? Well, there's 2 pebble recipes, not just the trolley one. That was awesome. I thought Pete was actually looking to build something with pebbles, and they actually gave him some in the SMP, and then they added a recipe for it. I thought that was for that, not for Reddit, but. 9 minutes remaining. Thought it was Reddit or other trollers in the stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. It was a while back that that Pete was designing like some sort of road or something in his base, and he was like, oh, you know, those would be really cool, and then he was like, oh, they don't have a recipe, and then somebody, whether it was Dowski or whoever, had added it to the SMP, you know, a recipe for it. But I don't remember if it was pebbles or what he was asking for. I think it was pebbles. You know, the few times that I can actually watch them stream. They just move so quickly. Him and Tango, they're just way too quick. See, it was right there. Did you guys hear it? And there again. I heard it twice. I don't know what that noise is. And I don't know if it's just me or if it's actually coming through the stream or not. Am I too fast? Lisa, is that what you're saying? Oh, you're because I was calling them really fast. We did that, we did that, we did that. Wrong way. I want to go this way. I guess nobody else heard it. Went much faster than I thought it would. Hello? Okay, I'll just ignore. 6.5 minutes. We'll take a peek into here. And then go back to the main room. Don't hit me. Go to bed. Head to bed. Have a good night, Eliza. Oh, you're in bed, so now you have your full attention. Hope your sailing went well. Okay, that one left. Did this one? Okay, that one's gone as well. Oh goody. Well, hello there. Oh good, it's a tier 2 ranged. My goodness, do you see how many spawns there are down here? Excuse me, can't you tell I'm looting? It's so rude to interrupt. Step into the cactus. Alright, that one, this one, what the heck? Oh, that was a husk just turned into a zombie. That was that noise. Interesting. Okay, what do we got over here? Can't see anything with all the effects. Amazing. Friend you sail with is awesome. Add some laughs. Makes you smile. That's awesome. And sunk some boats. Excellent. Missing the important stuff. Alright. Can you finish the vault, or are you gonna run out? I'm not gonna finish the vault. How you doing, XO? Well, I suppose I am gonna finish the vault by surviving, but I'm not going to complete the objective of the 6 obelisks. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, nullifying focus. Interesting. Guardians are tough, yeah. Yep, we fought them in a couple vaults ago, and one of them we almost ended up surviving. I mean, killing him. We did survive, but one of them we almost ended up killing him, but we had like a 5, I think it was, and it was, you know, kind of just a few too many of the axe wielders, the bruisers. So it was a little rough for me. And so we've kind of gotten to the point where we're just going to cheese them, whether it's through water or their height, to try and complete the obelisk ones. But I'm probably only going to do that for 3 or 4. I'm not going to do that for 5 or 6. I don't mind not finishing stuff. Or not completing the vaults. I'm okay with just surviving with the loot. Ran away, blocked them in. Yeah, exactly. A minute left. Do need coins. I could only imagine playing this on a server too, because dealing with, you know, server ping. Although now that you have the ability to do local difficulty, I think being on a server might not be so bad. You know, other than dealing with the ping. I saw something there, but I don't know what I saw. We're going this way. I mean, when I was running vaults on the sub-server, we only have like 4 or 5, or I was only level, you know, 1 through 5, I think is what I ended up doing. And, you know, I didn't notice any real lag whatsoever, but then again, nobody also was very far into the game. So I'm sure as people actually get into modded, I'm sure it starts to get a little bit more rough. It's still so weird that they just don't have XP for tier 2 stuff. Someone goes in or out of a vault, yeah. It's a small server, so that helps, yeah. Yeah, it's really too bad cake vaults are so generation heavy. And I mean, obviously I understand why, but it'd be awesome if they could change those, because I know everybody loves running cake vaults. Alright, I'm going to put that away. Look at that, chat. Super full. Range levels, you're at 47, highest is 52. Cake vaults lag so much, but they're so much fun in co-op. Yeah, I've seen like Dead Pine and others play through it in co-op. It does look interesting. Excuse me. I can see myself throwing the entire backpack into the void. If I threw my whole backpack into the void, I'm not sure what I would end up doing. It's chaos, but the fun kind. Yeah. Like I don't know if I'd end up trying to jump for it. I don't know if you could actually get to it in time. Let's see. Yep, that's the right one. switch for ores. Sparkle. Okay. Got a few of all those. We'll leave these in here. So what did we end up getting from this here? So we got a few extraordinaries, a couple random items, echo. We got 2 phoenix crystals, which is nice. We got a resilient focus, which is the reforged repair slots, which we had. We got a cube room. I don't know what a cube room is. We got 2 diamond furnaces. I guess we can put the other diamond furnace here. The main problem with the diamond furnace is it doesn't properly eject the bottom half. We also got a trash can. Suppose I could go put this trash can downstairs instead of throwing stuff into the void. Thanks, Ray. Yeah, thanks, Max, rather. Yeah, Ray, that's from 116. That was stressful. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can we get an awesome sword again? I mean, realistically, 2 and 2 is the big thing with the high implicit. Nope, super low implicit. Alright, what about the chest plate? 9 armor is kind of high because that's the tier 3 roll. Only 3% crit hit though. What did we have for our chest plate? Item rarity and 4 armor. If we could roll armor, I mean, I'd love to keep the increased damage. If we do a focus, does it re-roll all of them? Can be used to modify, reforge all prefixes, yeah. The clip is funny, although the stress when you're that close, yeah, exactly. Healing resist, or healing efficiency. Plus 11% increased damage, plus 5 health. And item rarity. Man, we would drop 3 armor or 4 armor or something. That feels very worth it though, for the health and for the damage. I feel like I'm gonna go for it. The sword we can trash. Still need Gorgonite. Alright, what do we got here? Imagine these are gonna be garbage. Scrappy, but 10 armor, whoa. The base armor is the same as this armor. We do lose the increased damage. And we lose the item mana regen. No. Don't want to lose the mana regen. Man, those are good boots though. Those are really good boots. That was a good roll. Awful shield. Okay, let's combine those guys. Alright. And then the rest rest of the stuff. Let's put this in the corner. And that was a couple key pieces there. Alright. Got a relic. And some Benny. And gold. Alright, we got one of these dragon things. Is that those two? Yeah. Still need 2 more pieces for that one. Okay, did I end up have the electron? Did I end up using all those? I did. And we don't have nether wart over here yet, so yeah, let's go put nether wart over there. All the ink sacs that we don't really need. So what did I come over here for? Nether wart for one of these things. Okay, so we're gonna need probably soul sand rather, and some nether wart. Alright, so grows at 1x. Yep, okay. Let's also harvest all this stuff, and then we'll go get them breaking for the chest plate. All the manual stuff. I replaced my magnet, right? I think so. I don't think I'm using the good one. This is getting the melons and pumpkins here is a good reminder for only pressing the right button when I vein mine. Oops. Okay, and then we can do potatoes, carrots, seeds. So unbreaking. All we need for the chestplate is unbreaking. Yeah, I was just so annoyed with myself. I'm just like, click the cake. Bum, bum, bum. And this guy, okay, new chest plate. So yeah, we're gonna lose a bit of armor. We're gonna go from 12 to 9. But we get health and we get a ton of item rarity, as well as more damage. It was this one, right? 6373, yeah. Have you ran a cake vault? I actually haven't. I have not. I've seen people run them, but I haven't done one myself. It does look pretty fun, and it also feels easier. But I don't know if that's just because the people that I'm watching run them are good at them. But I'm still afraid of you know, losing stuff. I mean, I guess we don't have a multiplier right now. And I suppose we do. Well, no, we wouldn't be able to use the gold we have in here. Hey Karina, how are you? Should we run a cake vault, chat? What do we have? We have 66 silver there. We have a bunch of bronze. Do I even have cakes? Did I get a villager that has cakes? Let's try 8 maybe. Eye of Ender, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes. have it up in the corner. Haven't looked at it whatsoever. Okay, so it was 8, chat. It was 8. 8 blocks is the perfect amount for what we have. Okay, we don't have a cake farmer. Oh, what about up there? What about one of you? Were you a cake? No. Which one's the cake? Is the cake the third level? I think it is. I think cake's here. Mm-hmm. Electrozone. Just ran a Guardian Vault for the first time. Oh, nice. Just about to complete the last objective when the husband wandered into a mini dungeon and died. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. Guess that means we need to go get ourselves one of those. Eye of Ender. Ender Pearls. Well, sorry to hear that. Yeah, the Guardians are definitely stronger than, you know, I would expect them to be. I understand they're supposed to be difficult, but can't you make a cake? You can, but it's easier to buy it. Although I suppose getting milk is really not that bad right now. That's not the best timing, yeah. I mean, at least you can blame your husband, right? Nothing. Cheese and a little. It was good to see that the finding 6 obsidians wasn't too hard. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do think they increased the spawns for the obelisk because I think since they turned it down for the scavenger, or at least they said they turned it down. I still don't actually know if they turned it down. But since they turned it down for that one, it seemed like they increased the regular one. Okay, so yeah, let's spend a little bit of time seeing if we can get some cakes. For us to get cakes, no, we should make it nighttime. Forgot that I had a sleeping bag up here. It's a penguin just hanging out with the zombie. Hey, Hannah. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Hannah. Welcome, Moxie. Hey there, Nico-chan. Hey there, Miss Maki. Is that how you say it? Welcome. Breeze Rules, welcome. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follows. We're playing some Sky Vault, some Vault Hunters. I'm sure Hannah was also playing Vault Hunters. How you doing, your friend Graph? Welcome. Ty goes geek. I want to say Greek there. I don't know. An overnight 10-hour. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Hannah. Oh, and time to give Lily some treats as well. Well, definitely head to bed, Hannah. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I appreciate that. Very, very kind. Hey there, Genji. Welcome. How's it going today, Phil? It's going well, going well. Hey there, Kleplung. Welcome. We are family friendly here. We play modded Minecraft. Lately, we've been just playing tons and tons and tons of Vault Hunters, some Sky Vaults. Leave them in your very capable hands. I appreciate that. Nice, nice. Nice, Ty. I guess that's why, maybe? I don't know. maybe I've seen the Greek name before, not the geek name before. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys have an awesome time, and had an awesome time with Hannah.
Fail, blame,
we're
fail. We will always blame fail, blame fail, blame fail. It is always his fault.
We're currently we were going to try and get a villager to make a cake to make a cave vault, because we haven't done a cake vault in this season yet. But maybe we'll just do it the easy way and just use our cow to get ourselves some milk. Can you actually get? Can you get more than one bucket at a time with these? You can. Okay, good. So yeah, we'll just make ourselves a cake then. Basically celebrating hitting 1K followers. Wow, now almost 1.3K. Congrats with a subathon. And very cool. That's awesome, Hannah. Yeah, congratulations. That's definitely a big milestone. What? So we're gonna make a cake to run a cake vault because we haven't done one of those yet. Fish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Hannah. Hannah, welcome to the Failure Survivors. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows, chat, as well. I appreciate it. Let's go give Lily a treat, and then we'll give a cake vault to try. I'm a little afraid that we're gonna not complete the cake vault and end up dying, but I guess we'll figure it out. Hey there, 19 Pixels. How you doing today? All right, let's give Lily some treats. This is our kitty Lily. She's Ray. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. Paying it forward. I appreciate that, Ray. Welcome back, Kyrina. Welcome back, Sir Tachyon, to the Failure Survivors. Thank you so much, Ray. That's super kind of you. Yeah, can we get some hearts and some hype for both Fish and for Ray? Thank you, thank you. All right. So this is our kitty Lily. She is adorable. Come on over here so chat can actually see you when I'm talking about you. This was Max, right? Yeah. Max used some channel points to give you some treats. This is her heated bed here. So she loves this thing. Doesn't let me clean it. And she's always laying in it because it's cold where I am. So her having a heated bed, you know, makes it really nice. We're gonna give her a couple treats from Max. There we go. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. You're so cute, Will. You're so cute. Good girl. Alright, thank you very much, Max. Using your channel point to give Will some treats. She was born without the tail as well, just in case anybody's wondering. Look at her face. Yeah, she's adorable. All right, there we go. Yeah, thank you, Eliza and Max. 2 excellent recipients. Definitely. Lily's the best kitty, of course. And this is just our mob farm here. Exactly. Yeah, the dude. I do. And of course, she's gonna stand right outside of the camera, typically. Oh no! I guess she's going to get some water or something. All right, let's just do that. Okay, thank you again, Max. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's put this on. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to see if we can get some stonelings to spawn in this thing. We had one spawn this whole world. The problem is stonelings don't get pushed by water, so they kind of have to, you know, walk themselves off the edge or get pushed off the edge by another mob. And so we haven't gotten many stonelings to spawn at all. And so one thing we added were these vector plates. We got them from a wandering trader, so we have 4 vector plates. They were shooting mobs too far over the edge, so I had to had to put a wall over here to prevent them from going too far. So the hope was that these couple pieces of cobblestone, the stonelings would spawn on, and they'd just immediately get shoved off the edge. And then hopefully they'd find their way into the pit of death over there. But anyways, all right, so let's make a cake, and then we can make a cake vault, and then we can oh, that means we need to finish this crystal as well. Best mob eater is accidental mob eater, exactly. Okay, let's fix that. So cake. All right, and then we want to do cake. So this is the first one we've ever made, chat, in this version. We did cakes in the 1.16 version, but yeah, never did it in this one yet. I've seen people run them in other streams. Was this one mutton? Make a second cake and bring it with you. Yeah, I saw, I think it was Zebpine do that. But I'll do that in the future. We don't need to do that right now. But thank you. Okay. Raw mutton. Okay. So there's our crystal. Excellent. Now you wonder what it does. How you doing, Freefall? It gives you a transmog. I don't remember what it's for. I think it's for your chest or for your pants, one or the other. Maybe not. I don't know. Can we Phoenix this? I'm afraid. No, it's exhausted immediately. Okay. Okay, well, here we go, chat. Fingers crossed we don't end up dying from it. I guess we really don't need... that's not where that goes. I guess we really don't need a compass. You got this, Fail? Thank you, thank you. High full of free.
Bad feeling about this.
No. No bad feelings. Only good feelings. I mean, worst case scenario, we always buy back our body, right? You know, oh. Let's go check that guy out. Do you have any black market stuff for us? Illegal items? You do not. Okay. This would have been an interesting way to get brown mushrooms. Dang it, you made me miss. Wrong magnet? No worries, Teddy. Put back wrong magnet. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I thought you meant I had the wrong magnet on when I went up there. But thank you very much. It breaks your suspension of disbelief. Yeah, it's always weird to hear. Okay, empty. What am I missing? That? And this, and this. Okay. All right. So are you guys ready? You're going to help me out, right? You're going to help me out. Here we go. Please tell me I remembered to put on... do we continue without my chest plate, or do we just leave and come back? It's definitely gonna make things that's definitely gonna make things tough. First room has a cake. Yeah, I think they wanted to show you the effect of the cake. You're done? Okay, cool. Oh man, we're gonna be short 15 armor plus like 10% damage. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot for a little bit. Hard mode. Now we can just fly through the vault, right? Okay, alright. We got stuff. Is that down? It looks like it's down. There it is. just flying in a vault. How stupid is that? Opulent and wealthy though, so far, not bad. If only you had rockets, right? There it is. Let me... Oh, crap. I was freaking out. You don't need to freak out, even though you only have an Elytron. You don't need to. You also have Ghost Walk. Worst case scenario. Only 7 cakes? No, it's a question mark. So they don't actually show you how many cakes you need. There it is. Excellent. So the cake itself gets filled in, so you can kind of guesstimate how many cakes you need, but they don't tell you exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of times the cakes don't give you modifiers. Down. Okay. Oh, all right. So far, so good. What do we got over here? This is XP levels. Oh, I saw the coins there. Okay, it doesn't seem like they do quite as much damage as I would expect wearing an Elytra. Good luck. Thanks, you, Ray. Let me up, please. I still can't believe I wore an Elytra, though. Okay, we're probably going to end up hurting ourselves more doing that. Did you say you're wearing an Elytra? Yeah, not on purpose, but yes. I may have forgotten to put my armor on. Oh, there you are. So we might be just wearing an Elytra instead of our chest plate. So this is literally just going to be a cake vault, and you know, all we're gonna do is look for cakes. Living and Furious. Furious is not a good one wearing an Elytra.
I am smart. S-M-R-T.
Remember the Eye of Endeavor, but wore an Elytra. Yep. Man, we've had a lot of really close ones for the cake here. As long as we don't get wild, I think we should be pretty good. Furious is terrible? Yeah. Yep. Bad life choice. I suppose it's only 20%, but 20% is 20%. Who needs an MLG bucket when you can just fly in the vault, right, chat? Oh, I see the living chest. Oh There is... Ooh, there's the cake up in the corner, I think. What are you? Bonus heart? Sure. Okay, apparently that's not where it was. Was it not over here? It must be down a little bit. Oh my goodness. Do I have my... Okay, I do. He did so much damage. You're betting 20 cakes? No, it's not even halfway yet. So I would say a little bit more than 20. Oops, did I just... I did. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, man. Okay, that goes up there, that goes there, that goes there. Alright, good. Okay, make sure to heal. So I'm gonna guess 26? I think that's gonna be my guess. Is that underneath? It's not underneath. Oh my god, it came out of nowhere. Okay, so it's definitely above me. Okay, at least I can kill stuff because of chaining. I guess it's somewhere over there. Don't see it though. Make sure to heal. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Furious, another level? Oh goodness. Okay. We're probably close to halfway though, which is nice. Okay, still no wild though, so that's good. You know, who doesn't run cake vaults with an elytra? Which direction? Up, maybe? Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that was way too close. I forgot Ghost Walk again. I'm really bad at this. If you get through it, it'll be bragging rights at least. Or I don't know if I want to brag about that, right? Forgetting to wear armor in a vault. Is there? It's around us. Okay, oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, all I gotta say is hopefully we don't get wild, you know? If we get injured... Okay, only -2 though. What's prismatic? More catalyst fragments, okay. Looking like a little over 30 cakes? Oh, really? I was hoping it was a little under. But yeah, you're right. It's about halfway and almost 14. Yep, yep. Oh, I see that. Thank you, shield. Frail, excellent. Bum, 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 bum. It's little on your screen? No, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it might be exactly 30. Because it looks like it's halfway right now. Oh, I think I saw it. Yep. Nice. Like it when it's not adding anything. Oh, I thought I saw a coin pile there. You know, I actually don't mind having the elytra. Obviously, the armor missing is huge, but being able to move around is actually really nice. The main problem is not having rockets. I think rockets would be interesting, though. Some of the rockets might be, you know, too powerful, so you might have to, you know, use the lowest power level, because otherwise you'll ram into the wall quite often. Rockets would be dangerous, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, lower level rockets is not that much more than dash, right? Dang it. That's not good. Did I come from this way? No, okay. Even the lowest power ones? You think so? Think it's enough different from dash? Okay, let's go over here. Nothing, alright. The one problem could be is if we get a cake within a dungeon. A cake within a dungeon would be really rough. Because it's rough enough, a cake in a dungeon, you know, with regular armor. Only one way to find out, true. Was it this way? Hey, BBS!
40 is a big number. 40
is a big number. How you doing today, Prosy? Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. You were a very pretty e-girl this morning. But thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fair Survivors for 40 months. Hope you're doing well. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Prosy? Thank you, too kind, of course. We're currently in a vault, smartly, with only an Elytron. Well, not only, but without a chest plate on. And we have double Furious right now. And it's a cake vault. Our first cake vault, and we do it in a Elytra, you know? It's just how smart we are. Move away from those guys. Ouch. Okay, must be up top. Chat, I'm not seeing the vibes at all. Okay, we've definitely spawned the entire room. Oh, okay, over this way apparently. Oh my goodness. Oh god, this is not gonna go well. Chat, I kind of put myself in a bad spot here. We're so dead. No chance. Oh my god, how am I alive? Oh my god. Can I please get a dash, please? Thank you. Oh my god. Don't get hit by the mobs, man. Okay, ghost walk. You know, that would be so much smarter. Keep forgetting that ghost walk is even a thing. Hoping to get the healing cloud.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
Just a little bit of time. Oh my goodness, they do so much damage. It's not fair. Okay, let's pause for a second. Let's pause for a second. Pillar of safety. That's one way to save dirt on your vault chest, right? Probably the best command you've seen. Yeah, we got a lot of
bad feeling about this.
We got a lot of sound commands. Excuse me. So nervous, I got hiccups now. In our Discord, we have a full... Yeah, thank you, Fish. In our Discord, we have a full list of all the sound commands, how much they cost, whether they have to be a regular or sub, or all that stuff. Definitely need that command. Reminds me of a few HCMC deaths, right? Okay, let's grab some more heals.
Hacks.
Put that away. Okay, so the cake was down this way, right? I think I walked right past it smartly. How are we doing? 10 minutes? Added Furious. Oh, another Furious? 3 Furiouses right now? Man. It made that noise again, chat. I don't know what that noise is. Okay, we came in that way. When you were in a little bit of chaos is when you saw it? Yeah. Too bad I couldn't click the button while I was in that chaos. Okay, well now we have an extra potion in our inventory though, so hopefully that'll help us out. Just don't get hit, chat. That's all we need to do, is just don't get hit. Easy game, right? Worst we've had is 4x. You just had to leg it. Yeah. Panicking for you. Thanks. Did I see it up there when I jumped? Did not. Was it not right there? Oh goody. Oh good, he got trapped. Okay. It's not up here? Where is it? Okay, now... Oh, goody. Now I'm confused. I should just keep these iron bars around me. Big chains. There's no chance. What? Really? Ouch. Oh my god, he does so much damage. I mean, yes, Furious times 3. Can you please heal? Okay, so where was it? Did I miss it? Is it gonna be like in the wall over here? Uh-oh. Thank you, shield. It says I'm literally on top of it. It's because I was. Okay. Never been this anxious watching a vault run. Sorry. Okay, we got like 9 more cakes to find. Is that going to be hearts right there? I don't remember what gold is. Add a minute. Okay, we'll take... Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, got blocked. 8 minutes, 9 cakes. Yeah, might be a little rough. Stash back. Ouch. Not getting the lucky cakes. Oh boy. think we might have to turn around, chat. Man, just gonna make sure not to get hit. Was it up here? Doesn't seem to be up here. Oh, there it is. Next to a few spawners, of course. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, which way? I'm gonna guess this way. Okay. 8 more cakes. We need to find a couple easy cakes. Come on. Come on, game. Be nice. I'm gonna guess down. Okay, bad guess. What's regenning me? I have a heal ability. So every time you hear that noise, that's me pressing a button to heal me. Injured. I lost more health. Oh my goodness. How do you know it's 8 more cakes? When we were at 15, we saw it was kind of the middle. Ooh, we got an easy one, right? Right? Easy. There it is. Excellent. Wealthy. Okay. Stay away from me, baby. Stay away from me. Okay, 1 minute a cake. Oh, there's a cake. Excellent. Okay, no modifiers. I'll take it. The worst part is the 20 seconds after you eat the last cake that you have to survive when we have all the modifiers. Okay, don't see it obvious. There's so many chests. Don't mind me, you know, just looting. Stop looting. Oh crap, well that stinks. Okay, kind of wish we had more dash. Oh no. Just, you know, just checking out your chest. Okay, that was just bad, but it is up there. Okay. It's up this way. There it is. It's alright. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Plenty of time to do everything. Alright, I'm gonna guess up this way. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Don't hit me. Oh goodness. How do they not? Alright. Don't question it. I expected they would have done a lot more damage than just 3 or 4 hearts, so... let's go ahead and say no to that way. It's still looting. Cake is close. Could be up, could be down. Or could be in the middle. Yeah, there it is. It was an easy one. Okay, 3 more cakes, 4 minutes. And another cake, excellent. Okay, wall hurts. No looting, cakes only. Hey, listen, you know, if coins are in front of me, how can I say no? Oh goodness, the looting is stressful. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is problematic. We have ourselves in a bit of a pickle here, chat. Okay, we need to kill mobs. We're right next to where the cake sounds like it, or seems like it is. Really good at being greedy. This wasn't me being greedy. I was looking. I was hoping that it was going to be open to something else, okay? So wait, where's the cake? The cake's not over here? What? Ah, so much damage. Okay, so then if it's not over here, is there maybe a side room or something? Could be a side room. Let's go up top. I don't think it was in the center here. Yeah, I think that means it has to be in a side room down there. Uh-oh, this is not good, chap. What about like over here or something? Where? Feels like I'm on top of it. Chat. Oh no, is it like a ghost cake? Or is there a cake in the water right there in the air bubbles? No. I was thinking there might be a dungeon over here, but casually looting an elytra in a cake vault with 3 minutes, still cakes to find. Yeah. I think you may be in trouble. I agree. I agree. I feel like it has to be above me. But this is all water up here, so... do we want to... I mean, we might as well, right? It's gonna make us even more, you know, fragile, but I literally don't see anything here. Spam water on the floor for ghost blocks. Rip. Oh well. What tells you it's right there? All the stuff around my screen. That sucks. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I mean, at least we can buy back our body. So, can you eat yourself to death? No. You get to a point where you can. I wonder where the cake was. Yeah, you never find out. You get to a point where you just no longer take damage. You can keep adding time, but you don't take damage. So this is our spirit chat. Now we get to see how this works. Well, I mean, we've seen how it works. How much do we need? 63 vault silver. Oh, is that because we had soulbound? Oh, no, only soulbound on that. You would have just game mode spectator to find it? I know. I agree, you would. Alright, so I mean it's really not expensive, so and so then it just tosses out everything you got. Not finish the vault, but just for closure. Sure, sure. Let's see. Actually, no, that one doesn't go there, right? Oh no, that is the backpack one. I still can't believe I went with an Elytron. So even if I didn't have the Elytra, likely we wouldn't have finished that one anyways. Okay, can we put those things away? And this one. Alright, well, we used a bunch of our potions. Might have actually helped overall. I was kind of thinking it was nice to have, but that was really it. Let's toss those. Man, you buy all the loot you found, not just your pre-vault body? Yes. Yep. Yeah, they changed it so that you get back everything. Gonna cake again? I see no reason not to. I mean it was still fun. I still can't believe I didn't wear that. You assumed no armor, Elytra? Yeah. That's an exceptionally nice feature to differentiate it from Afterlife of Phoenix, yeah. Could you show your final modifiers? Sure. So we had wealthy, opulent, living, furious times 4, it looks like. Ornate times 2, frail times 2, wealthy I think times 3. And I guess it was opulent times 2 and living times 2. You're really close? I was, yeah. That was a disappointing way to lose it at the end too. Because I don't know if it was because of a ghost block or not. But oh well. The main problem is that's really like all of my silver. The next vault. I mean, I guess we can afford it one more time. This is going to be 93 silver next. You know, until we complete stuff. Then the modifier starts going back down. Need a nice dragon room? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know how to cheese the dragon room. I saw Dead Pine cheese the dragon room with, you know, placing them in a block or in a square. And I know that must have been what chat was talking about, but what happens to cake underwater? Cake shouldn't be underwater. You learned that from Dead Pine as well. Gonna watch TV in bed and pass out. Good luck looting cakes. Thanks so much, Prosy. Have a great night. Sleep well. But yeah, cakes should only spawn in air blocks. And I'm pretty sure they changed it this season to be even more explicit about, you know, not spawning in like random locations, but I don't entirely know if that's accurate. Or maybe it's just that when they designed the vaults, they didn't put, you know, kind of random holes everywhere. Do we have any more? We have 7 lemons. We have 42 kiwis. I guess we can take a few more. Okay. Another cake. So we need more buckets. Cake vault. Another cake seal. Wood dye. Cake. I'd say it's very possible that it was in a, you know, in a nearby dungeon that I just couldn't find either. It's possible. Sand. Going for dinner? Alright, enjoy dinner. Chest plate this time. I'll try and remember this time, yeah. And some coal. You didn't see a dungeon on the minimap? Yeah, I'm always unsure if it would always display or not on the minimap. But also, you know, I was vein mining quite a bit. Oh, we lost like 60 levels. Elytra's on. Excuse me. Alright, there's 80 levels. Easy. Before you started vein mining, you didn't see one? Yeah. Well, I just meant when we were vein mining, I think we should have saw something if there was a dungeon. Casual 80 levels, no big deal. Exactly. we have a single player damage plate that we got from a wandering trader, and so that's in the middle of the bamboo spikes down there. Let's see, that one. Put that on this time. Any chance you could store the XP? I'm not sure how. Does XP continuously stack? Hopefully. More health potions. That's a good call. Yeah. I like that idea. I like the way you're thinking. I'm pretty sure we don't have any. So we'll do 2 batches, I guess. With the ones I have open. I don't know. Whoops. Must have missed. Or I just had too much. Do we have bottles in here? We do. Do you get one? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looked like we got more than one orb over there. Alright, so I'll just wait for these guys to finish. And we can get ourselves a few extra healing potions. Man, that was so stressful at the end. And 20 minutes for break, so do I have to take a break first? Do we have the Elytron? No. Should really put the chest in kind of the center or something. Something more obvious. Okay, so there's those. Guess I should have made a few of these as well. Carrots, redstone. We can get nether wart from over here. Grab your rockets. It's all right. We have dash, but sure. Okay. Just in case you walk off the edge. Yeah, we'd be fine if I walked off the edge. We have this, we have a water tower right here. that goes all the way down to bedrock. So worst case scenario, we just glide, but we also have dash, which works as a, you know, which works similar. All right, so this is all full. Let's toss all those in there. You apologize? No worries. I understand. You guys are worried for me. Okay, there's our night vision. Man, that's so disappointing. Soul. But we want overworld death so we can regrind the first 20 levels again. It's alright, the first 20 levels are the easiest. Right? I think that's how it goes. Oh, look at all the andesite we mined through. It's actually kind of nice. We need andesite for when we get into create. Alright, I guess yeah, we'll take an early break, chat, so that I can go get some more water and we don't have to deal with the break yelling at us in the middle. And I had already delayed the break earlier today. Oops, I missed. So we'll just sit in here, we'll take a break for a couple minutes, and when we return, we will go run another cake vault. So chat, if you're new out there, make sure you click that follow button. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much. Please stay tuned. I wish I could interact with a villager while they're in bed. There you go, carrot's done. Guys, oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots, and I stupidly missed my second shot from the sword. That's what happens when... I mean, that's a dumb statement. What the heck? Jeez. Well done. Well done, skeleton. Looked. Oh my god, please don't be able to hit me under here. Oh my god. I have a slight problem, chat. Okay, let's let's open the world up again.
Hacks.
I know. Oh, come on. And I survived, so hope. So it wasn't the Kenny suit though, it was the Thaumcraft suit, I'm pretty sure. The one time I don't actually look. Time for a break. I do have a break to take too, but this would be a perfect, if I end up dying, this would be a perfect time to take a break, right? God damn it. Oh man, please. All right. I think I can do this, chat. I think I can do this. Are you ready? Could think it over break too? Nah, you got this. Should have paused earlier too. Man, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. No, are you kidding me? That was worse. That was worse than dying to the void. All right, I have return chat. Oh my god. Farting explosions, always a shock. Alright, welcome back, chat. Oop, I clicked the wrong button. Let's do that. Excellent. You're driving in snow earlier, luckily, basically at your destination with all of a sudden your windows fogged over you, on you. Dang. So moisture probably hit a critical mass. Dang, sorry to hear that. It's been great to find a stream. Good luck in the vaults. Thank you very much, Ray. Have a great one yourself. And yeah, I think that's one of the best things about our community here. We're super welcoming to everyone, and our community is just amazing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, K-Big. I'm glad to hear you got home safe though. Okay, so just need to swap out our elytra. Pop back in another time. Excellent. Appreciate that. And everything else is good. We have our shield on. So the disappointing part is we got all the durability damage retained on our leggings and on the sword, because both of those have soulbound. Alright, so we're all good this time. We have our chest plate on, which actually gives us more health, which is awesome. And everything's emptied out enough. Wouldn't it be on everything since you kept the loot? Oh, true. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? Okay, let's go. Come on, Cake Vault, be good to me this time, okay? Starting with Gilded, okay. That's pretty nice. Same type of vault, interesting. All right. we can't actually fly around. Must be down. Apparently not. Must be up then. I thought I had vibes at the beginning there. How you could tell it was halfway, maybe because you weren't here to see. So at the very top of the screen, you see how there's a cake and it says 1 of question mark. The cake next to that gets filled in as you go. So you'll actually see essentially a progress bar, you know, within the cake itself. And so when we were at 15, it looked like it was exactly in the center. The cake is a bar, exactly. A progress cake, exactly. Wrong direction. Okay. sweet. Easy one. G on the MLG. So yeah, like so far we can't tell anything based on, you know, just 3 out of question mark. Down? No, looks like up. Or in the center. Okay, excellent. But so you can see how it's sort of getting, yeah, colored in. And then there's a gilded chest down there. Up then? I think it's up. Oh poop. Oh wow, I didn't expect the water to catch me. Oh nice. This way. Is the cake part of the icon or something else? Does it happen with the frosting? Yeah, so you can see the color goes to about here right now. It's the, yeah, I guess the frosting you can't really tell. It's more of the bottom half of it that's kind of got, you know, more of a tint to it. Oh my goodness. You spawned super far away from your spawner. There's that noise again. One of those things you'd not notice was changing unless you were looking at purposefully. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The white icing fills in with white. Exactly. Clear as mud. Ooh. Okay, this one. Oh, sweet. It could have been so much worse. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and block them off. Hopefully we don't have to turn around. Here it is. Excellent. Trapped. Okay, rip. Get up as well. Alright, thank you. Thank you, K-Beg. It's clearly what I needed is to stand while I'm doing one of these. I was gonna click a button for it, but it's not like I have a button for this. How did we not have the lily cam? What happened? Did I turn off the lily cam? When did I turn off the lily cam? You're guessing it's gonna be 23 cakes? You mean the grayscale icing fills in with non-grayscale white? Exactly. Now you're gonna load up Marley on Spotify? You're welcome. It does feel like 23-ish. I feel like it's a little less than a third though. Wait a minute, did I just... Is this a new room? No, I just got the cake from this one, right? Yeah, okay. God, my memory is awful. Thank you, K-Big. We got vibes over here. No, vibes are going away, so it's gonna be up. I don't know who came up with vibes, but I like that concept. Okay. Hello? Draining and gilded. Ouch. Let's not. Draining is not great. Ooh. Right at the doorway. Okay, right underneath, I'll take it. What's draining? Draining means XP regen is like minus 20% mana regen, excuse me. XP mana, same thing, right? Yeah, so I feel like it's probably close to a third. Man, I don't know, I can't really tell. I was gonna say it might be closer to a third now. I do have to say, getting around with an elytra was actually pretty nice. It's scary because of damage you take, but what? Came up from behind. There you are. Furious, of course. Okay, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think K-Big knew that part. I think he was just asking what draining was. How you doing, Carpe Luna? Welcome, welcome. Are you laughing at me using an elytra in the vault? You'll learn that. You're fine. You're fine. Let's grab night vision. Okay, I'm assuming. Okay, looks like not down here. I don't know if I can make that jump there. So it's up in this corner, I guess. Need to eat anyways. The splat, even though I used a water bucket. Okay. I mean, pretty typical, right? Okay. I see a living chest there, but I guess we can ignore it. Did I loot that? I did. Could be another 30 cake run. It's I feel like it's definitely over 24. I feel like it's closer to 30 or more. Oh, cake is over there. Can I? Oh, goodness. Okay, I didn't get my hit at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, spider. Spiders do way too much. Okay. Okay. Trapped and opulent. Okay. How much? 15 minutes. Somewhere over here. Some reason when you looked at, you saw a grumpy chest, or a grumpy cat, excuse me. Wait, where, wasn't it over here? Oh, maybe it's up then? Yep, there it is. Frail and ornate. I'm getting really good at these MLGs. way too professional, I think. $14 Okay. Like how responsive the cake hints are as opposed to season 2. I agree, yeah. More draining, excellent. Just what I want. But haunted is nice. Haunted is more soul shards. Baby doll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. No, no. Oh god. I missed my water bucket. Are you kidding me? Where's the cake at? Okay, I think that means I actually need to fight. Bum, 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 bum. I think we might also need to leave too. God, there's so many spiders. Holy cow, there's just a line of mobs. I was gonna try and go around, but there are just so many mobs. Okay. Alright, where's my water at? Where? Oh, the water's over here. Also cake over here? Okay, well now we should at least be able to look around. Where's the cake at? Oh, it's right underneath me. Okay. Dang it, missed. How much mana we got? Okay, I'm a little afraid to use the mana because of draining. We felt it over there. But I have to use mana for dash, right? Ugh, are you kidding me? How many? Yeah, we only have 11 minutes. Okay, I think that means we're going to loot and get out. So I don't think we can do like 15 cakes in 11 minutes. Also, we lost... Where did the cake up? Okay, the cake's apparently down. Sweet jump. Okay, there's the cake. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, we made the potions, use them. Which way? This way? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Let's keep a few of those on us. Bravely run away. Not gonna find 20 plus cakes in the last 10 minutes. Too many cakes, not enough time? Yeah, alright. Okay, well, now we have to make our way back through all the areas that we were just in. Wait, not fire is. That's the wrong one. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Those got swapped. Got it. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's even halfway yet, so I think you're right, Cape Big. Okay, I'm gonna try and get past this one here, and then we should be able to start looting. We'll ignore the spiders, they'll be fine. I don't remember, so how many rooms? That means this is like 14 rooms from here or so, so maybe we need to go back a bunch of rooms before we start looting. Since I don't really trust, oh goody, I forgot this room. Do I not have... We have the healing cloud, how come that isn't happening? It had the sparkles, you knew it was looted, why'd you loot it? 50-50 shot and I chose the wrong direction. Okay, health is kind of high. Or when I said health I meant mana, but... I wish there was a way to know how far we were from the first room. without, you know, math or remembering. Let's see, this way. Boom, boom. Yeah, I really don't remember how far, because I remember there was a village room, but I also don't remember how far that was. Just kind of going for obvious stuff. We have 3x trapped. Oh my goodness. Just noticed. Sweet. Good job. Okay, this is the village room. So tempted. Missed the vault diamonds. Just, you know, a few greeds on gilded chests, right? It's perfectly fine. I chose the wrong direction again. Good job. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man. Okay, so we're probably like 6 rooms away or so. That would be my guess. We have an elite zombie. But we do have to make sure we don't get hit by the elite zombie at all. Because I imagine this guy is going to do a lot of damage because we have a couple furious, right? Apply to loot in new rooms. I think it applies to loot in all rooms that haven't, you know, where the chests haven't been opened yet. No? Oh my goodness. Okay, he doesn't do as much damage as I thought. That's good. I was fixing my earbud because it fell out. Okay. Oh, so the village room was this far back? Wow. We have an Eye of Ender, but I don't know how far this was from the front. Oh, okay, the portal's here. Alright, so let's go check then. Let's go see if we can get ourselves some living chests. I don't know that we need knowledge essence, but I mean, can't go wrong with more knowledge essence, right?
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
You know, we do have a problem. I no longer have a keybind for zoom. Oh wait, no, I can't zoom, right? Yeah, I can't zoom, so we gotta do this to look. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing up here. Although I guess, yeah, trapped would have been painful down here anyways. Okay, which direction was out? This way? You can turn, you can open map settings, turn off cave and make them big. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. How you doing, Rect? That one feels more cheesy to me. You know, obviously there's we've gone over this before. There's levels of cheese that I'm okay with, and I guess that happens to be one of them that I'm not working as intended. Oh, poop. Okay, fine. So many mobs. Where'd they all come from? I took my elytra into the vault, the last cake vault wrecked, and we almost completed it. We actually did better than on this cake vault. All right, GG. I mean, we did get an elite mob, so that was something. Oh, this is probably what you wanted me to do instead of look at the chat, huh? Yeah, that would have been much smarter. Oh, I should have farmed some shards. You thought all flight was disabled? Elytra works. how squishy were you? Pretty squishy, and it didn't help that we also got Furious ×3 in the end. And I something else, I don't remember. But it was the second to last cake, and it was either a ghost cake or it was hidden somewhere in a dungeon somewhere. Isn't flying, it's falling with style. True. Okay. Potions. Maybe Elytra for the first half? It's an interesting idea. Let's see, you can go... Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. We didn't really get very many chests there. Whatever shook out the idea of the pack dev to bind armor while vaulting, I think just difficulty, K-Big. I don't think they've been able to implement that. I don't think they've, you know, necessarily turned off from the idea or turned away from the idea. I think it's just difficulty. Didn't get rid of those. Oh, also didn't do any of the other things. Whoops. Okay, and these guys. And those ones. Wow, that's all we looted for ores. I mean, the cake vaults are definitely fun. They're just rough. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh right, I was thinking of buying the vault alloy. Should I bother though? We have 500, so we have enough for it. Kind of seems more expensive now that I look at it. Although I suppose no. Totem, yeah, I'm pretty sure we already have one. Yeah, we do. Alright, what do we got for next vault? How's our pants? Doing okay. Seeds, dirt, bones, copper. Seeds. Dirt. I think we need more than that. Bones. And copper. Oh, we need more seeds. Okay, keep feeding the chicken. 910. Okay, so we got a new crystal. Should we just run a regular vault? Should we try another cake vault? Getting disappointed, I guess, since we haven't been able to complete a cake vault either. Although I guess seals, how expensive are these? They do take black chromatic. We have 2 left. We also still need Gorgonite ore. Yeah, I guess let's go run a normal vault. Let's run a normal vault. And hopefully we can at least survive that. doing potion-wise? Everything looks okay. Take a break from the cake, yeah. Okay, got that guy, this guy. This one. You want me to eat wings instead? No, I took my wings off. I didn't eat the wings. Okay. We have all of our gear on. The helmet and the leggings are getting pretty low. GG, Max. Alright, monoliths. You like the new way of detecting? I agree, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more readable to me. Happy. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we can go fast enough. And intuitive. I'd like to kind of look around for the monoliths. Oh my goodness. Although, in saying that, I always have a hard time preventing myself from hurting. A number was never really directional. True, yeah. So hopefully we can get wait, I never did vault diamonds, very nice. Never did detect if I did this in here, right? Hunter's not up yet. Probably shouldn't waste it in here even if we didn't get it. Is this? Yep. Is it still on cooldown? How long is your cooldown? I mean, I know it's 2 minutes, but how long is left? Oh good. Tier 2 baby. Double. Oh goodness. Thank you, shield. This one's not trapped game, okay? The trapped was the last one. Dang it, man. Alright, don't think... Alright, apparently I did. A really bad memory when it comes to what chests I've opened. Actually, I guess I just have a really bad memory, period, right? I guess we don't need any sort of clarifying statement on that. Coin pile down at the bottom. Nothing in here. Guess we need to do that. Just get rid of them. start breaking them accidentally after Loon? Yeah, thank you, Roxas. I just figured the same thing. That was good timing. Couldn't even see the Wraith. Really wish Wraiths had more of a... I know they're ghosts. I wish they were more visible. You have what looks like a Keyblade. What do you mean? And you have what looks like a Keyblade. I don't get it. Is the sword yours? Maybe that's the name of a sword, is Roxas. I don't know what that is. Remember, Max, I know next to nothing. Is the name of a character in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, yeah, I never played Kingdom Hearts. I've heard of it. Looks like a Keyblade. I get that now, yeah. But it still wouldn't have registered with me because didn't know what that represented. Because, you know, didn't know Kingdom Hearts. Alright, whoops. Let's just ignore. There is a Keyblade, I believe, in this pack as well. I mean, is this one supposed to be a Swax? It's supposed to be an axe and a sword. Uses 2 Keyblades. Interesting. Swax. I don't know why that's a really funny word to me. Okay, break it. Remember, break it. Sword, huh? I hope you're doing well, Roxas. Whoops, okay. Smart. You're a dolphin behind me because of the stinking Wraith. Wraith is gonna kill me. What? Oh my god, that was another one. Okay, we're still going this way. Remember to heal. This is another one of the... Oh, goodness. Okay, we're just going to ignore that room completely. Let's grab another potion. Thanks for the fun content, good hunting. Thank you very much for the lurks, Karina. And I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I didn't close that, did I? Or didn't destroy that, did I? Alright. So good. So good. There's that noise. I don't know. It's a very weird noise. Iskal and some echo. Nice, nice. Empty room. Hey, Miss Harley Quinn. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen any monoliths yet. I don't remember what green was. What's this one? More hearts? Jeez. Whoops, I wasted a ghost walk completely there. Pressed the wrong button. I just appear out of that. Did that? Okay, that was it. Did you watch an old VOD where you're going to play another game? I was going to play one today. Yes, I did. Yep. We played a game called Mini Motorways at the beginning of the stream, first 2 hours or so. Maybe a little bit longer, but yeah, the first 2 hours. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was a channel point redeem from Eliza, and it was a good game. I had a lot of fun with it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we're going towards now. I think the next update has something to do with pickaxes. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be changing the pickaxes somehow. The biggest thing that I've heard so far is that they're getting rid of the immortal ability, so you can't have unbreakable pickaxes in the overworld. But I'm assuming they're gonna do more than that. Reach is getting nerfed. Interesting. Didn't realize you've been online so long. No worries. Reach is getting nerfed. I guess I don't have reach yet. Yeah, I never picked up reach. So are they removing reach from both the... Or I guess, do you know?
There were no survivors.
Hey, Mikey.
Hello there.
Hello there to you as well. How are you doing today, Mikey? Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 2 months, plus however many you had in the other account. You watch so many VODs. No worries, Miss Harley Quinn. Don't know much more. All right, no worries, Roxas. Yeah, and I'm good with, you know, seeing the changes that they make as they go as well. But thank you very much, Mikey. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Got something down there. It's an altar. Okay, what kind of altar is it? It is health. It's only in Iskal's stream a little today. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to catch Iskal today. Okay. But well, I mean, they have some really good ideas, so I trust them. I haven't been, you know, I haven't had any problems with the updates other than, you know, just me not being able to actually survive certain things, but that's not their problem. I'm the one that's chosen to play on hard mode, right? So I can only blame me for, you know, some of that stuff. Whoops. I wonder what they'll do to reach though. Because it is super powerful. I completely agree, but I hope they don't just make it so that you have to spend, you know, like 17 points for one level in reach or something. Well, I hope they somehow change it more than that. I have no idea what would end up being though. You know, I don't know what a good change would be. Not a clue. That's why they're the smart ones and not me. Adding it to pickaxes? Well, it currently exists on pickaxes. But removing it from everything else, got it? Yeah, that'll probably work, because there's still, when you're adding it to a pickaxe, there's a chance it breaks, right? And as long as the pickaxe doesn't last forever, then maybe it's okay. Missed that chest completely, right in front of me. Okay. And which way we're going? This way. Should be able to find one more monolith. Keep going for the fire res first. Alright, let's see if we can do this. No, I got stuck. Don't know. See, oh yeah, I didn't even see that down there, so I don't know if it works. Dang, man. Boom, boom, boom. We just walk through fire. Sure, I'll go for some ornates. Whoops. Thought I was further over. What about up top? We have another one up there too. I didn't see either of those. Yeah, so I don't really trust myself in spotting the green particles from running through other rooms then. Oh boy, alright. God, I suck. That was one of those good MLGs, chat. Thank goodness I have feather falling. Okay, we're going past the vault. see if we can get one monolith. I kind of want to go back one and go around. Stop running through fire. Just want to take a quick peek around, make sure I'm not missing easy monolith. Just not trusting the hunter, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that should have been the vault room, or the portal room. A bunch of ores here. Well, okay. I was holding down shift, assuming I was going to, whoops, stay at the top there. That didn't quite work the way I expected. Monolith. Alright, so now we can just go loot. We can actually get a complete. Nice. Okay, let's go back. I think the 2 rooms so that we can go back into the main. Well, we can loot this one and then go back. I mean, not GG yet, but at least we found the other monolith. Oh boy. Anybody got a trident? Okay, nobody's got a trident. I don't understand how they're doing perfect. Wait a minute, do they have like step assist now? Because they're not even jumping, they're just moving up. Bam, bam, bam. What was that? That was in the middle here, dang it. 3 minutes. Bum, bum, bum. That's it. Okay. Oh, can't do that. 3 minutes. Can we get Gorgonite here? Still need 2 more Gorgonite. Come on, Gorgonite. I guess a few Xenium would be nice as well. If you're taking orders. But apparently not. Alright, which direction was it? This way? Okay, now we'll go loot the first room. Oh, because I'm using a fortune pick. Ah, whoops. I've been wondering why I was getting the chipped vault rock. That makes sense. It's supposed to be a silk touch pick. Minute 50. Plenty of time. We're okay. Oh, this was a fizzle? Sizzle? This was a spawner that went away. Anything else? Okay. Minute remaining. Fizzle. Sizzle. Okay. Alright, finally we hit an MLG. Alright, I guess we're good. Let's get out of here while we still can. You said in one stream the problem with not breaking chests is not knowing if you looted them. What about leaving one of the unobtainium where you've been? That's a good thought, Miss Harley Quinn. It's a very good thought. Only 86 chests. Not like I feel like we're getting lower and lower. Alright, GG. Almost 20 ornate. Bugged out again. There's our new chest. That's yeah, it's an interesting idea. Beware the fizzle spawner that produces U-235. Hey Phil, how you doing today? Things you think about when you watch the VODs and then forget when your stream is live? Well, if you're watching the VODs on YouTube, you can always leave a comment there, since you couldn't leave comments on the VODs on Twitch anymore. One of those smart changes they made. Although the VOD from yesterday was taking forever to for YouTube to process, so I didn't actually get to release it before the stream. You were more on a mission to complete that run, right? Oh my goodness, this is nothing. That was an awful crate there. Just used to watching the VODs on Twitch. But I'm doing well, Phil. Thanks for asking. Hope the same for you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully that means I didn't fortune any of these. Well, no, I guess we would have seen it because it would have been in the other one. It was a monolith? Exactly, yeah. It's because it was a monolith. That doesn't mean I didn't want it to be better. But I think the most important part is it lowered this, right? It went from 1.5 to 142 apparently. It goes down by, I don't remember, like 20% or something per completion. We got a bomb ignite, but not the gorgonite, of course. Had your first game today since November. Exhausted but happy. Which game? But congrats. For some reason, I want to say wrestling, but I don't know that that's right. Can we get rid of the rain, please? Dweezil, welcome back. Wrestling is a match, not a game. Okay. Then I guess it's probably not wrestling. Heard they might add more vault gems, really. Interesting. Lacrosse? Oh, okay. Cool. How did it go? I understand being tired after that though. If anyone knows what that is. Yeah, I guess I don't think they need more gems. Lacrosse is fun you did in school. Oh, neat. Lacrosse is French for the cross. Is that a joke or not? I don't actually have a clue. Not really. Okay. Wouldn't have a clue because, you know, don't know. Yes, a joke. Redstone is French for the. 8-3 for us. 2 goals by you. Nice. GG. Glove, nets, and ball. Stick with net and ball. Yeah, yeah. So it's not the one where you... It's not soccer, but it's essentially soccer with the sticks. Maybe. And that's probably a bad explanation. Originally known as stickball. Nice. Scoop glove game. Pronounce that. Interesting. Okay, and that's working on those. Oh, I see. I see. She sees something on the ground over there she doesn't expect. It's like, what is she so interested in, Lily, that is? For some reason you were thinking Tron. How does Tron... Better known in the US. In Europe it's not the rig. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, I guess that makes sense if it came from the Native American Indians, right? Think there's a scene in Tron with one of those? Really? Guess I don't remember that at all. I mean, big shocker. What do I remember? 17 vault diamonds, not too bad. Played in Sweden. I meant scene. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Yeah, it was fun. They go, what? I mean, even me, I'm not much of a sports ball person, but I know of lacrosse. Who said Sweden? Someone shadow banned? Miss Harley Quinn said Sweden. I don't know, was that a joke as well? The game where they're throwing the ball back and forth and the floor disappeared if the ball hit the floor. Huh. It's right there, you can't read either. Yeah, I guess I don't remember it. I'll say it again, Sweden. Okay. Let's check out another crystal. Should probably look in to see if we have, well, actually, yeah, let's, how much knowledge essence do we have? We have 53, that gives us 6. Okay, we need quite a bit more. Let's see, gravel, quartz, sugarcane. Sugarcane, gravel, quartz, and arrows. Oh, more gravel. It's my weekend. Brain is disengaged. Leaves, drip, flesh, and more gravel. Okay. Wonder if that means we should start collecting gravel from the vaults as well. Flesh, leaves, and dripstone. You're doing weekend correctly. True, true. Okay. Ooh, okay, but well, Gorgonite, but we wanted to actually mine the Gorgonite. Okay, empty. How's the potions? Yeah, potions are all good. We can probably do a little bit more for blocks. Alright, let's also sit down. Cubig, thank you very much for having me stand. Appreciate it. Hello. You've had some wine. I guess your brains are on the same level. Okay, this is completed. Let's go check on our mob drops. Oh, apparently too far. Alright, what do we got? Just sticks. Nice. That is definitely a good way to do it. Good thinking, the dude. Do you use your standing desk for work as well? Sometimes. You know, I'm nodding my head like I use it often, but I'd say more sometimes than often. I would say it's not frequent, but there are some meetings where it's just kind of better to stand because it's, I don't know the right way to put it, but it's just dull. So, I wonder if I need to leave one in there. And so standing kind of gives me almost something to do. It's not the right word, but, you know, it just kind of helps me focus a little bit, right? Dull meetings, you must work in IT? I do, yes. I feel like any meetings can be dull, though. I don't think it's IT only. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I do work in IT. I see the fire up there. I thought one of the villagers was on fire. Let's go do the manual stuff. Lily is just hanging out over here. Just looking at me and not actually doing anything. You know, typical Lily. Just hanging out. Thank you for the lurks, Miss Harley Quinn. I don't remember if I said that or not. Sales meetings are pretty dull. Our meetings are pretty dull. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of meetings. Welcome back, Fish. Hope everything went well. You're awesome at lurking. Management meetings are dull by definition. Probably under the definition for dull. Yeah, I feel like that's just kind of a meeting thing. Yeah, in my case, even being part of the conversation, I don't know, it's a weird thing. In meetings, just in case you need to talk about your area, yeah. Understood. Okay, we should have plenty of time. That away, that away, that away, that away, that away. You could go there. Let's get out the proper pick this time. Night vision, health pot, blocks, magnet. Okay. If I went up another level for backpacks, how much would that cost me? 8? Oh yeah, I forgot we did waystones too. Okay, let's grab waystone. Put that up there so I can try and remember. What do we have here? Chromatic steel. Warp dust is Larimar. Warp stone. Okay. It all seems pretty well. We'll be thinking about you guys in the next dull one. And just don't blame us for it, Phil, and we'll all be good. All right. We're really gonna have to either try and make some new helmets, maybe. Okay. All right, obelisk. So I'm not gonna worry about completing. Oops, no, let's do that. Ignore the first room. Your next one is on Monday. Unfortunately, it's not online, but side by side with your boss. Ooh, paint drop room. Yum. I like it when it's four each. Come on, give us a chest piece. Why did we have an empty spot there? That could have been it. That could have been it. Where? That way. Wow, just one in there? Rude. That was dumb. Ooh. Okay, over that way. You're the safety representative in your job and you have a 4-hour thing. Ouch. Bum, bum. Okay. You haven't had a in-person one in ages. Feels like it'd be pretty exciting, independent of the topic. It's understandable. Was that it? Oh, there's one over there. Switch places with you on Monday. I'm sure Phil would love to go to Sweden. And you are... Oh, I'm here for Miss Harley Quinn. Who? Oh, wow. Double MLGs, chat? You probably want to blame all your safety issues on me. You've been found out, Miss Harley Quinn. Lots of coins. I like it. I like it. Was that everything? That's everything. Okay, we came from over there. All right, that was pretty good. I don't know if we got everything or not, but it's my first day on the job. Why are you even in this meeting? Okay. Yeah, a couple chests seems like a good one. We only have 39 armor, so we lost a good 3, maybe 4 armor. Of course, we have an ore room. It's a little scary with all the sand that has the possibility to fall here. Okay, no ores that I wanted. You're finding them all with joy. The company is a little well. What does that mean? Lazy wit people being not safe. And it pisses you off because we worked with dangerous chemicals and stuff. That sounds dangerous. Ouch. Oh goody, we have an archer up there. 2 archers. Man, that was rough. You're an avid... You're an avid, was that like a rule follower? Man. Avid, very avid of processes being followed correctly. Got it. So essentially, yes. Ms. Bevel Chips follows processes. Heal. And night vision. You're in on Monday. As long as you're not starting before 9 a.m. Feel like you might have to start before 9 a.m. just to travel to get there. Although maybe they'll allow you on your first day to have your meeting remote. Okay. Seems good. 10 a.m. Sweden time. So start traveling tomorrow. Rowan, how you doing today? I've been very passionate about affording to eat. Oh my goodness. Rowan, welcome Raiders. How was your cast today, Rowan? What were you up to? Welcome, welcome. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Playing some Vault Hunters. Specifically some Sky Vaults. We're in a vault right now, which is a randomly generated dungeon. Excuse me. I hope you guys had an awesome time over there. There's a very, very valid statement, Vorkol. So yeah, we just run through these randomly generated dungeons and try and get a whole bunch of loot as we do it. We've been playing this mod pack for quite a bit of time now. We typically play modded Minecraft, have a bunch of fun here. Very chill and awesome community. Hope you guys enjoy yourselves. We're also family friendly. Playing all the mods. Skyblock 7, nice. Very cool. So I guess that means you guys are very familiar with Skyblock. You're tired. The stream, it was an almost never-ending corpse run to the Twilight Forest and then another. Oh, I'm so sorry. That stinks. Hopefully you were able to, you know, get your loot, get your corpse. Dang it. We did die today as well. How did we die? We had a cake vault that we couldn't find the last cake. So what that means is instead of, you know, looking for all these 3 regeneration, what? Instead of finding all these chests and everything, we end up, you know, finding cakes in one in each room, and if you can find all the cakes, you get a crate at the end. Good time, lots of loot. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. And as always, very nice, Vorqua. As always, feel free if you gotta go. You know, feel free to head out. I definitely understand streaming as long as you can, and then, you know, you gotta get stuff done, whether it's to sleep or eat or go to the bathroom, you know, all that stuff. But thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Just about to say you needed a stretch. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Rowan. Have a good one. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. We'll give Lily a... Okay, I didn't think I was going to make that. We'll give Lily a treat in just a moment. Alright. All the loot goes right into the backpack. Very nice. Okay, we got more chests over here. That's a tier... That was a tier 2 creeper. They have a different design on the tier 2 creepers. I didn't think it had that much extra health, but maybe it did. Which direction we going? We're going this way. 12 minutes remaining. If we don't make it out of the vault before that timer in the bottom left is, you know, counts down to 0, we do lose everything. Although now we have the ability to kind of buy back our body. Which is a little different than, you know, what we've been able to do in the past. Which is really nice. It still, you know, it costs quite a bit of in-game currency. As it should, you know, you're buying back all your loot. There's a cactus there. Go for the spawner first, you dummy. You'll be lurking until you sleep. Good luck. Pleasure to chat. See you on Monday. Miss Harlequin. Alright, see you later, Phil. Good luck with your meeting on Monday. Hello. There's more mobs behind me. It's dangerous. Don't actually know where they came from. Is there another chest? No? Just 2? Okay. So where did you guys must have came from above? Maybe? Don't know. So we have this ability on our sword called chaining. Makes hitting multiple mobs at the same time really, really nice. This is the one. Alright, all the loot. Very nice. Didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. 9 minutes. Call you Monday. Glad we could bring a few of you together. Night vision. So when is treat time after the vault? Yeah, I think let's do it after the vault. I think that'll be easiest. Come on. Just keep getting hit. Wow, look at all the painite. Man, I like it, I like it. Still no Gorgonite though. We haven't gotten any of them. Let me out. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, excellent. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll stay awake. And if not, we can even wake her up. It's fine. I don't understand how sometimes that works. Da-dun. Okay, we had 2 kills, but not enough. Let's try... Let's go upstairs. And where's the other one? Over there? That was an Omega living chest. Didn't feel like it had much extra in it. Does that have a spawner? It does not. This one did have a spawner though. Can't hide behind the bars, okay? It's burning down there. Getting worse and worse at, oh boy, at actually looting the chests, I feel. Excuse me. Let's go this way. Not gonna make it to the end over here. Let's go back a few rooms and just see what we can get out of them. See if we can get, you know, a special room. Does look like we have, you know, a bunch of loot. They really like the gradient flicker. So they have that for the compass, they have that for another item as well. It's another ore room. Hopefully we can find some gorgonite. So we need just a few more pieces. Just, I think, 2 more pieces. Come on, ores, what are you? Bonus heart, sure. Come on, stuffs. Give me what I'm looking for. And stop dropping sand on me. Alright, well, I guess not. Sparkle, Larimar, okay. And what do we got over here? Saw a creeper, multiple creepers. No blowing up creepers, okay? Good job. See, Scallium. Is this just the way that it works? You need something for a bounty, you're never gonna find it. I can hear mobs. much time? 3 minutes. Where did that place the first one there? I see you're over here. What am I looking at? A bunch of ash. Excuse me. Rude. Okay. I guess this is just a bunch of chests here. 2.5 minutes. Okay, where are we? We need to go which way? Apparently this way. Trying to rely on the compass here. What is this going to be? Refill your mana. Boom. Okay, so hopefully this will be... Yep, there we go. Room we've been in. Excellent, excellent. And I think we're probably 1 or 2 rooms from our main room. Right, we had the paint drop room. Yep. Was the paint drop room the original room? I don't think so. Yeah, there's our original room. Okay. A minute left. I guess we can just go. Yeah, we can be safe, so you guys don't have to. Hate on the timer. Hate on? That's not the right word. Maybe we can grab some sand before we leave.
No, exciting is when you
Yeah,
smile.
so we don't
Scary
have to
is when you
butt clench.
your butt,
Exactly.
and my butt is still clenched.
Just a little bit of sand because we don't get any since it's skyblock, you know. So getting a few extra sand is nice. Okay, because we don't have the dash, I think we're just gonna go. Good. Play this noise. See, plenty of time, chat. Plenty of time. Alright, so this is what our base looks like. And time to give Lily some treats, yep. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. This one, that one, that one. That guy and that guy. Oh my god. Oh. Is she asleep? She looks like she is, but we can wake her up. It's fine. I thought oh, my heart just dropped. I thought I dropped a double pouch in a chest in the vault. Man, that scared me so much. So I can just barely move my chair and she just jumps right up. Oh wait, before I do that, let's go. Elytra's on. Let's go sit over here.
S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
I am so smart. Clearly. Okay, let's do this, this, and this. Okay. Let's give a little some treats. Thank you very much, Vorkwell. Hello. Hi. Hi. You ready for some treats? Ready for some treats? Yeah? These treats coming here from Vorkwell, okay? Okay?
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo.
Look at a little. Ready, Lil? Here we go. Treats from excuse me. You have to wait. You have to wait before I put them all down. You can't just rush right in. Right. Thank you very much, Vorquo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Bear with me 1 second, chat. All right. So this is our mob farm, for those that haven't seen it. A spider on the second floor. Lily's like, is that it, right? Spider is on the second floor just dancing away. I must have missed it. All the bats. Still no stonelings though. We definitely get a lot of loot here though. But yeah, not what we're hoping for just yet. Okay. My mute button isn't working. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Had to click back in, I guess. Okay, so we have all the loot to empty. Of course, Lily's gonna turn away as always. Okay, let's put away our potion. Should make a few more of these. And water bottle. Let's grab some carrots. Just do one for now. I really want to set that up. I think we are gonna spend some time to set that up. Set up the alchemical imbuer in the fluid encapsulator. Okay, we got these things. All that can be compressed. Half a stack of carbon thingies means 16. How are we doing on... We haven't seen a chromatic iron room in a while. That's not good. We definitely need to get more of those. So there were some rooms where we got stone versions of these. I don't remember. Alright, well, let's grab all that. Either way, none of them was what we needed, of course. We still need 2 more gorgonite. Black opal. Painite, 15 painite, that's pretty nice. Oot to die. Do we have another one? Oot to die. 12 from 6, not too bad. Sparkle. Lean. Rip. Xenium. Rip. And Benny. That's not Benny, that one's Benny. $35 from, what was that, 19? We're getting barely double on all these. That's not great. Not having any luck on the gems either. Alright, what do you got for me? Come on, lots of Larimar. Okay, that's okay. I like the amount of painite we got though. It's pretty good. Alright, looks good to me. I guess let's grab more rockets. Which ones stack? Those ones stack. And empty this guy, right? Yep. $13 vault diamonds is not too bad. Focus. I guess we should probably try and ooh, 3 echo. We should probably try and get ourselves a new helmet. Let's go ahead and roll a couple helmets. We're hoping for pretty much, I mean, if we could get 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes, I think that'd be great. Jeez, look at that. Increased damage feels like it'd be just huge. The problem now is we need gold for this. So what did we get for bronze? 600. $20 gold. Okay, well, at least we'll run out of something else before we get there. Still haven't found a trinket because we haven't actually completed that many vaults. They're not giving us anything pretty crazy here. Okay, come on. Give us an amazing helmet. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. 10 armor though. And 6% crit hit. So what would we lose? I guess it'd be the health and likely the rarity, because we probably end up, oh well, we have quantity. What do we get if we put in this healing efficiency? Okay, 14 armor. So what are we missing? Resistance and mana regen. We have mana regen on our boots. So we go from 9 armor to 14 armor. And we keep item rarity. We lose resistance and health. So it's an extra 5 armor. An extra 4% defense, apparently. Yeah, and then the mana regen goes from 84. Goes from 90 to 84. And item rarity goes up. Sure. I guess we can go with that. It's weird to go to a scrappy from an epic. But maybe, I wonder if I should try like re-rolling the implicits. How expensive was the implicit re-roll thingy? Implicit? Can we actually reforge all implicits? Right, it was the POG thing. We can try that. Although the pogs right now we're short and xenium, but we actually have a pog, right? We have 4 pogs. Interesting. Who did it? Wonderful. Wonderful, thank you so much for the raid. What an awful reroll. Wonderful, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're trying to get ourselves some better armor. And we just rolled this helmet down from like a 6 armor to 3. But hope your stream went amazing. Wonderful. How was your cast? What were you up to? Hey there, Missy. Welcome, welcome. Come on, gamble. Another 3. Why? Why does it hate me? Chat, it's like the game really hates me. But welcome, raiders. We're playing some modded Minecraft, specifically Vault Hunters. I'm pretty sure Thunderful wasn't playing Vault Hunters today, but he has been playing Vault Hunters in the past. I'm not playing it in hardcore in the Vault. I'm just doing hardcore in the overworld. So if I die outside of the Vault, we have to reset. He did a combination of half heart hardcore and Icarus speedruns. Nice. Basically half heart with fireworks and elytra. That sounds, excuse me, very scary. Oh, speaking of Icarus, I did a cake vault unintentionally with an elytra instead of my normal chest plate. So we actually did really well with it. So I lost, I don't know, like 20 armor pieces or something. Because I forgot to put my elytra on it. I mean, I forgot to put my chest plate on. My chest plate was there and just went into the vault, you know, smartly. Okay, come on, chat. Everybody with me. Everybody's fingers crossed. You know, whatever you got to do to give us some good luck here. We can't possibly get worse than 3 armor again, right? Here we go. Be good to me. I think 7 is what it was. I just want the armor to be a little higher. The durability is negative 199. Hopefully that doesn't mean it'll just break when I take it out of there. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't have any focuses. We do not. I guess we can grab 2 of those. But yeah, so it was a bit of a struggle. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, Thunderful. Obviously, if you gotta go, don't worry about it. That's all of our pogs. Come on. Please. Just 8 to 10 is all I want. 8 to 10 is all I want. Can level 21 roll tier 3? That's a great question. I have no idea. Okay, well that gives us more durability and sticks with the 7. We lose this 3%. That's a good call though. I have no idea. But I think we're still going to switch over to this armor. The thing is, I wanted all of that. I wanted the mana regen, wanted the health. But I guess we're gonna switch over to this scrappy. This is now. Oh wait, we can put this in the backup chest. That is a very good question, though. You're probably right that it cannot. So I'm assuming that's what you're saying. We need Unbreaking, Respiration, Aqua Affinity. So let's set that up. Maybe I should try re-rolling all of our stuff. Also, don't know what we're doing for... don't know what we're doing for next skills. So we're gonna have to figure that out shortly. Okay, let's see. So we want Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider. Oh no. Okay, we do have enough. Aqua Affinity. You're gonna level up. What do you got? Stasis. Okay, garbage. Aqua Affinity, Depth Strider, Emerald's Books, Electrizant. Carpe Luna with your ideas that are probably too smart for me. Okay. There we go. Now we got a new helmet. It looks much worse. Wait a minute. I put Depth Strider on the helmet, you dummy. Okay. Why didn't anybody stop me? Must have been too fast, right? Depth Strider doesn't go on a helmet, chat. Just, you know, just in case you guys didn't realize that. How did it let you do that? It didn't. I put it on the book and then I tried to put it on the helmet and the helmet just removed it. Put feather falling on it? I should. After the conversation we had before. Smart, exactly. Okay. Look at me, I'm holding iron. Don't you want some iron? Have we gotten emeralds from the vault? We do. Alright. Okay, we need a book. Respiration. Emeralds. Respiration. Come on. Can you guys work a little bit? Just work. Come on. Do it. Work. It's as if they don't want to work, chat. Is this the weekend or something? They're on their breaks. I'll show you a break. I want to see it work. I want to see them work. True. Alright, well we can grab some flesh, I guess. Trade with this guy. Oh, they worked. They heard the other guy was off their break, so they all got off their break. Good job. Are you guys ready for more? Do you want more already? Nice. Again? Okay, no. I think we're gonna have to get rid of some of these villagers, chat. They're just gonna go. They're just gonna go check out the void. Clearly we can't just add a new chest over there. That wouldn't make any sense. Alright. There we go. Now we got respiration in there. We'll grab a few more buckets of lava. You're gonna say make some more iron, guys? Yeah, that takes time. Okay, so let's make leggings. We're gonna run out of vault alloy. Oh, we already did. Alloy. How are we doing for chromatic? Probably shouldn't use it. How do we do? 6 armor. Okay, we're looking for something. We kind of want a tier 3 roll. Where's our leggings at? We want something that's going to be better than scrappy. Even if it's common. Okay, well, 5 is definitely too low. We should have a bunch of scrap though. Okay, so what if we did this plus this? Sure, that gives me a full stack of that. And then we want to do alloy. I know, I see it, I see you. Okay, that'll give me a full stack. Excellent. And what about netherite? We have 10. Can make a few more. What do we got? 6. This, my legs right now are 7 plus 4, yeah. Okay, so legs. Come on, legs, dang it. 8 plus 3, 15% mana regen. So we'd end up losing health and rarity, which is fine, and get mana regen. And it's going to go from 11 armor to 11 armor. But we're slowly getting rid of all of our extra health. Okay, I guess let's hold on to that one because that's a definite maybe. Going through all of our gold too. Who needs health? I do. Maybe I should go to that website that tells me what we can expect for the rolls for the levels. The Vault Hunters website. Oh, a 3. Oh man. Ooh, okay, common. 6 armor though. Guessing in the dark is best? True. So what do we have? We have 7. No, we have 6 armor. No, that's leggings. We have 7 armor plus 4. Seven plus 4 is 11. Just, you know, typical gambling here. really better though. It's actually just a little bit worse. I hope I just did the right one. Okay, I did. Maybe I just repair these and ignore it. Yeah, alright. We're gonna just repair them. Because I don't really want to go to these if I can stick with these. So yeah, let's just do a repair core. Repair, yep. I suppose we can actually wait probably a run or so for that as well. Let's put these in here, I guess. Such a hard time throwing things away. All right. Just all the different pieces of garbage, right? That we're never gonna go back to, but because it's Minecraft, we hoard. Just always hoarding. Vault hoarders. Alright. Chat, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids today. We had a lot of raids today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with the new game, Mini Motor something or other. Mini Motorways. I guess I gotta turn the bot off one sec. But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, which means Twitch Spawn Day. Which means you get to use your channel points to help or hurt me in Mad Pack 4, which is a 112 mod pack. Hey, Questron. So yeah, so definitely be sure to hang out and you know, gain your channel points and then use them all tomorrow to either help or, you know, do like all the rest of the chat does and hurt me. You guys get to use you know, potions or spawn mobs in here, or you know, all that other good stuff to just do awesome things and you know, crazy stuff. So Tango is live, and he's been live for almost 10 hours, almost a little bit, yeah, another hour than I've been. I think we're gonna go raid him because Tango is a super fun streamer. Yeah, not family friendly. I don't know why I was thinking that, but super fun and very entertaining. Also very good at the game. He's playing Vault Hunters in impossible mode, similar to what Thunderful was doing, and yeah, he's a lot of fun. I've been over there a lot over the last week or two, and he's Australian in Australia rather, and so the time zone is a little weird. He must be only streaming during the middle of the night for him or something. But anyways, here's our raid message. Looks just like this. Go ahead and copy that. If you don't have my hearts, use any hearts. It should be good. And yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. Make sure if you're interested in YouTube VODs, you know, click that link, join the Discord. We have an awesome community. And yeah, thank you all so much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Bye.